Let's see. On the internet. Looks like we are on the internet now. Has it always been there? Big red dot on OBS? Maybe not.
Yes.
Oh, well, I just haven't noticed it before now. Over there.
The decoration and UI has changed over time.
Well, here we are. Back again.
Oh,
Leave one of these
Neptunes.
announcement messages here. Hello. How's everything there? Hopefully my sound settings have not changed as I have not changed them.
And not updated the computer.
Well, Discord has been updated, right? So
That wouldn't be an issue.
that would be something. OBS has updated.
Imagine having control
there is
over it
something,
when your
then-
computer updates.
I know.
Long lost dream.
Ah.
You know, someday, Harry, just imagine you could just turn off the internet and never reconnect.
Yeah,
That would be the price, right? That's a bit too high.
Yeah. Bit too high yet. Yes.
Right. Harry, you feel free to connect to MapTool. Should be
I'm trying.
perfectly fine here. Corinthus here.
Oh wait, is this the wrong one? This might. That's not.
Yes, we had the situation where I was somehow more updated with my MapTool version than other people.
Yeah.
So somewhat awkward.
So awkward, really. Yeah. It's like, oh. I was trying to connect to that old server. That's like.
Yeah, I mean we're pretty much going straight into it. This has been a long year.
It's been a long 2 weeks. That's what it has been.
They're waiting. Invited. A party for him.
Yeah, what could go wrong, right? I mean,
It's not
we love
suspicious
parties.
at all. Not suspicious at all.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's.
Yeah, it is the strongest, biggest dragon we've got around.
Yeah, talk a little more about that. Oh.
Actually super
I feel
old.
great. Yeah, it's.
We've got
What are you talking about? The Dragon King of Termish is mighty, and
yeah, he's like a full adult.
yeah.
To the elder of Sebrius.
The ancient. Oh no.
We also have a pretty old gold dragon though. But
No, that's right, you know.
We should. Is he? Is he
Sebrius
looking
is
for a job?
just that squeezing me.
Yeah. No, his current occupation is shepherding the chosen of Sylvanas. And I hesitate to say that's more important than you.
Dragon foster father, you know?
I mean, he might think that it is. Like.
And I mean, you're already riding that on the coattails of one chosen.
Yeah, well, he's not.
Can I collect them?
He can't fly. You know.
That would be the PC thing to do, right? It's like, no, I'm not looking to use them like, you know, as Sam or anything. I just want to, like,
no, me?
just want a horde chosen.
I
want a horde chosen.
I don't like the whole thing with using people as batteries. I think that's super wrong. I would never do that. Like, if I had the chance to consume the power of chosen, I mean, no. Not me.
Yeah, well, who knows, right? Sebrius has certainly, you know, done some stuff for Shar. So.
Well, yeah.
Wouldn't that be something? Shows up, Sebrius chosen of the night.
The blue flame series. Oh, wow.
He's sadly not been enthusiastic enough or something like that.
So I've come to officially recognize this holy day, yes.
But my cleric levels.
No. Yeah. 3 healing words. Oh no. We're doomed.
The lovely PC thing when it's like, I've got like 30 hit points left, he says. I'll just take a healing word. I'm fully health.
Yeah.
Don't even have to calculate anymore.
Yeah, it's like 40 plus your healing search value. Oh.
Ari, I don't think you want to think about like this elder black dragon's gonna have several hundred hit points as these solo creatures tend to have, and so a quarter of that being healed in the healing surge. Oh, look at me! I've healed 200 hit points.
Yeah.
Wow. That is player character right there. That's a minor action. It's a move action.
I mean, Sevria's was always a beast, and
That's right.
Yeah.
that's what you have to be.
That's what
to,
I hear.
Become the black dragon, right?
Well, to be the beast, you gotta beat the beast, slay the beast.
Yeah, if you're wondering if he's higher level than you, he most definitely is.
Yeah.
There you go.
I figured I didn't
All
have
your
to ask
powers
this
for
time.
that.
Yeah, there you go. You qualify for fighting like a more powerful player.
Scales like adamantine, just
Oh Lord.
incredibly powerful creature. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. So
Alright.
Right. So here is your abridged recap of last session. That was 2 weeks back. Ari and I defeated an Aboleth attack party, which came after Cicatrix. We captured 3 Aboleths. I used a poison gifted to me by a deity on the head Aboleth of that pack. A message is delivered. The rest of the year ended up passing, and when the new year arrived, we learned that the obelisk of the Abolithic sovereignty was spotted outside Neverwinter. So mission accomplished there. Hell yeah.
Sucks to be them.
Yep. The rest of that year, when it passed, we received news that the winds of magic appear to be calming down. Order is being restored. Perhaps the weave is healing, knitting itself back together. Which, if that's true, or even just the suggestion of it's true, is prompting followers of Shar and Symbia to action as tension rises once again. It looks like the war will go hot. Woo! There's been skirmishes. The government up there maybe is growing unstable in Symbia. Whomst amongst us could say. As for what's happened this year, it's irrelevant. Who cares about what's happening in Baldur's Gate? Who cares about what I've done, like puttering around with other things? No. Here's what's up. Cicatrix has decided that it's time to eliminate Sevrius, the Night Flame, the Gloomfrost, the Shadow Plague, the Lord of Storms, the Black Dread, in spirit. And spent a good chunk of time last session thinking about how she's going to do that, deciding on attempting to trick Sevrius. Like wooing with like a festivity, a dedication that the city of Westgate is truly Sevrius's, and with help of the Chosen of Umberlee to create a storm so powerful not even the Orb of Storms can help compensate, help Sevrius with it. Gotta dispatch this Elder Black Dragon. Will it succeed? Ari has been devouring herself, waiting for the answer to that question. And we find out tonight.
Night. Ooh, dragon. Well, handful of dragons enter, and at least
Yeah.
2.
Some dragons enter the vicinity.
So if my voice suddenly goes squeaky, it's just
Yeah,
Above
sounds
a
like
tomb that was dedicated to the idea of dragon cooperation.
Imagine an age where they were not forced to fight, they say.
But merely thought for the hell of it.
Yeah, I imagine we have a goal incoming, Ari. That we have do have 2 spaces for them.
Yeah.
No,
Sure.
I have
Yep.
two.
well,
I
we
have
have
one,
2.
you have
One for
one.
each of you.
Yes, yes. It's
Defeat Severus in a
yes,
game of Thunware.
defeat Severus.
All right. And defeat. So that basically means you beat him.
Yeah,
Now,
it's still
defeat
a
and
question
kill,
whether
you know,
it's it's the thing where it's like he could be a good sacrifice or a good battery.
Have you ever remotely considered how you would keep him captive? Have you spent any time on that? Because if you have not,
Right.
considering everything else you're worrying about, then no, you're not doing that.
Yeah, fine. We're killing him.
all right.
I don't know how I can haul a giant fucking dragon around.
He is big even for his age. And bulky. You know, dragon, it just has so much protein in it. In his primary diet for several years.
So slay Severus.
Eating other dragons. Oh, great.
When he wins, he eats you.
Yeah,
How it goes.
I mean that.
Gotta
Like the
recycle the
lizard folk, he
material.
inherits inherits your strength.
Yeah.
Your tribe's water mingles with his. Sounds like a
Right.
hard goal.
Kill Severus.
Significant
It's hard
opposition.
goal. There's a significant. I mean, you know, not many, but there's significant opposition to doing
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
In fact, the opposite. So, yeah.
I mean that's just me.
Alright. As for my goal slot, I think I will use this session, considering what our focus is going to be today, to switch, because I am going to be abandoning the goal, but I can't abandon the goal until after I fill the goal slot. So the goal that I want to have is defeat Nobanian, and the goal I want to abandon is capture Nobanian, because what with the changing in like mindset and our player structure as it is, capturing Nobanian to sacrifice to save someone like Tiamat is no longer really on the cards. What the character's focus really is more is just about defeating Nobanian, about causing him to like lose, and not caring so much about what happens next. That's the like clear way for the path where I don't end up having to like have an argument with an Elder Gold Dragon and a Chosen of Sylvanas as I try to take Nobanian prisoner.
That would be an awkward situation.
Yeah.
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 I mean, that's a hard goal. Really, the same reasons apply.
Yep.
You know, there's people who don't want that to happen, and it just replaces the other one. That's fair. Leaving us with one slot that has been abandoned for next time.
All right. And I'll fill that then. Should it be irrelevant?
I
Wow.
mean,
Just put your finger in the wound. Just
something's gonna change, right?
Yeah.
I saw you
It-
discussed at what point to retreat. That's a valid thing to consider.
Yeah, and you know what the answer Ari gave me was? That was Ari's answer.
I will say I'm always in camp player, right? I always hope you guys win. And you
I-
have so far. It's just that sometimes you look at things as a DM and you're like, man, like, the game doesn't.
just
And I don't want to, as Ari says, I don't want to pull punches, right? You wins because you did it, not because
yeah.
I looked at the rules and said, that's too mean.
No, I don't want to. Then don't treat me like a
No.
5-year-old. I'm fucking. No.
So perhaps we can cut into a foggy day. No, it's
Gonna
getting
say,
cold.
that's any day.
Getting very cold. In fact, we're right at the end of the year. As it's been decided, Severus has been invited, and probably on his way. How are things sort of?
Yeah, so I imagine that there has been a plaza prepared. It happens to be in one of the old noble quarters. Because those are not my possession. Well, now they're in my possession.
Yeah.
And don't really care about them. Probably in a noble that was one of the adventurers. Just to sort of make that clear, and also because I figured that then we could use a courtyard map, if anything.
There aren't. I will say, hoping for a courtyard in Westgate is optimistic. The place doesn't have a lot of open spaces. It mostly, like, the ones that existed have been built over by like shanties.
Oh, I
Since
mean,
they're-
like the manor we were
since-
at when we were trying to find a tunnel for.
Oh yeah, yeah. The castle is still
Yeah,
there.
something like that, where there's
It can be exactly that.
open space. Yeah. Well, I figured, I was
Sure,
like,
that works.
hey,
Yeah.
there are sort of tables lined up with food and, well, sought out delicious stuff. Oh no. No, actually, there's no food. I just realized I'm bringing Gethra there, and there can't be.
Mhm.
Oh, Zephyrus, here's all your food. Rah, 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 rah. Don't mind my my duke. No, okay, there's no food. There are a couple of treasures laid out. There are banners. Me and Grimace talked about that it fall on the day of like the Shar celebration. Cold, bitter winter, dark. And I don't think there are too many people there, just because that would seem really suspicious. Probably. But enough people. They're like, basically just rabble. Like, not her own marked people, because they can't. Basically, she went out and was like, hey, we're holding a festival. Here's a ticket. Go. You get, 10 gold. So it's a patchy bunch, but they're there. And up the stairs, I imagine these tables with the offerings. There are some magic items of big worth.
Tell me more about the offering.
Yeah, so in this big ornate chest is the Great Hunger Weapon lying. It is the most expensive item I think Investigatrix has in her possession. And as such, it is laid out as an offering to the Lord of Storms. There are other things, some gold in the chest, and it's not really. It's obviously sized pieces, like nothing will come close to the +5, almost 500,000 worth gold weapon that she got from Umberlee. Yeah, and it's laid out there. Grimace, do you want to
looking at
do
it?
the unicorn thing?
Sure, if we can have like that
Or you can
flashback
just
where you.
be a person, like, you don't have to be a unicorn.
That would involve revealing to all witnesses that I can turn myself into
True.
people.
That's true. Yeah,
That's frightening.
There's also.
Well, I mean, like, for like the sheer visual of it, like, there's like me like puttering about, but then if I get puttered about, someone might swap me around, and if someone swaps me around like one of these lesser black dragons, I don't know whether I could sell that one. The idea of like being this like meek, like powerful, like servant of good, perhaps this unicorn worshipper of Myliki that has been,
Subdued.
subdued and left alive on a not like an altar. We don't want to call it an altar, but a dais, an elevated platform.
Yes, you're right. Dais. Elevated platform. No altars here.
No altar.
Stated specifically.
Yes. It's engraved in it. No altar. Dais of.
Not blessed by Shar.
Yeah.
I will not lay on that.
Like an anvil. Press your foot here. It says no. Yeah, of a beautiful unicorn that is in fact a polymorphed emissary.
Through the power of wild shape.
Subdued, hurt.
Seemingly so.
Seemingly so. I'm
Seemingly.
depending on your deception. I know that you can appear to be a hurt animal. I've seen it.
You've seen it. Yeah. Yes.
Wait,
All you have to do is sell the deception yourself, and I've seen how effective you are at that.
Yeah, the good
I mean-
thing is that all dragons want to kill each other. So, like,
Listen, you're the one who chose the deception path, despite knowing how effective you were at deception. We live here now.
it's too. Good.
This is our home.
Look, I get to see Emissary as a unicorn. No, that's.
Yeah, those could be your final moments before your world
Yeah.
comes crashing down on you.
Yeah.
Speaking of final moments, who of your minions is going to be here to witness this? Because I'm not bringing any of mine. Like,
Yes,
the Dire Bulette, I can't bring to a feast, because feast, let's see, Zircon, he already did his effort. I don't have a stamp block for Novacree, and I wouldn't bring him to one that an older dragon's involved in anyway. Could be awkward. Might switch sides.
I did wake up Novacree. He does have a stat block now, but yes,
Yeah,
there's
I
a
think,
history there.
We'll bring two
Like
of my
potential
minions.
black dragons, Novacree is loyal until he's not.
Yeah, I mean.
Personal weakness.
Yeah. Yeah. So my suggestion to you was
Yeah.
you bringing 2 of your minions, and me using one of them.
Yeah, I think Cassell and Duke Gethra, as he's now dubbed. Though I imagine, again, we have the stairs. Up them are a nice door. Maybe Gethra stands behind the door. Just because I don't...
You have Gethra like behind the door with his own feast table. Otherwise, if he
Yes,
didn't
it's like,
have the,
well, again,
he
like
might feel
that.
compelled to eat the food that's not allowed to be his, and that would be
Yes.
awkward.
It's another feast table. I gave him another one. Just so yeah, what do you do? Like, oh, I bring my beholder to the feast. Like, I can't tell him not to eat. Well, I can, but, then his loyalty is not bought anymore. That seems like a bad idea. Yeah. He's, we have some nice loud, or some music playing. Just so that he can't hear the, like, rah, 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 of the beholder, It's beautiful, really.
A stiff wind is going to pick up.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's it's a plan, that's what I have to say.
Yeah. We've tried to accommodate your description here.
With a dais?
Time. Well, it put you on the roof of the building. Figured that was. Zevrius
Sure.
is big. You need like a lot of space for him
Yeah.
to actually fit.
I mean,
anywhere.
I don't know how big.
What do you mean? Like you've been next to him before?
'Cause me as a player do not remember that. Memory? What are you, Grimace? I thought
That's what your
it's been
meticulous
like a
note taking
year.
is for.
It's been like a year, man.
Oh,
Right.
I'm sorry. I forgot.
Oh, wow, 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 wow.
No.
Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
There we go. Right,
Mhm.
this is something like
One turn.
Westgate. It's dark. I see nothing.
I,
Oh, there it
I
is.
see things. There you go.
Oh, wow. Look at
Our
this.
Nightmask Guildmaster, our God of the Sleepers, Duke of the Western Lowlands.
Hand of the King. So he doesn't have any himself.
Eyes of the King.
No, it's the mouth of the cicatrix. Oh, look at that chest. The cicatrix is just eyeing herself.
Beautiful. So much money.
It's
First.
so much
Most
money.
of
My
her
dagger.
hoard is put out there display for another dragon.
Let me put.
You
Yeah.
can imagine some like half-hearted band music playing, you know, some like brass horns and
Yeah, well, it's Westgate. I imagine it's like they're trying to make it sad, but it's hard to make sad sea shanties.
like it's like
Like
what
she
happens
hires
when you have
them.
some sort of a city established function. I don't think the marked play music a lot, so we just sort of
No.
whatever could be gotten together in decent time.
There we
Yeah,
go.
there's a level 1 bard in there just squeaking,
There we go. I put unicorns D&D into Google search. There we go. That looks suitably
Yes, that
images
goes
enough.
Oh, hey.
Just hanging out there.
Yeah.
Not-
Totally bloodied and prone and restrained.
delicious
Yeah.
meal for Sebrius.
Yeah.
You wouldn't want to feed this to a lesser dragon. That's what all the other food is around there for.
As the cicatrix then, I wonder if she could just... No, she needs a mystery.
That would be some shit.
No.
Yes, then immediately just teleports out of like the elder like dragon and leaves.
Right? It's like he was like, no, that was no. Yes,
Trying
I don't
to
know
poison me? That's a green dragon.
Oh, like he has some fucking. Oh, only these black dragons. That it? I think he's
They are
whatever
the
the fuck.
best ones.
Well, I mean, yeah, but
Yeah, I mean, amongst most dragons, it's seen somewhat as a bad thing to eat other dragons. It's sort of a messed up thing to do, but it just somehow is the most powerful and oldest ones seem to get away with it. Because
yeah. Well, who's gonna tell them no?
what are you gonna do, right?
Those are the people who get eaten.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, all right. Gesmer's not on the roof, but
yeah, they're one away. There's like roof access doors on the other side.
Okay.
I figure he will just like shoot
Yeah.
a beam and blow it
yeah.
out. When that becomes relevant, you should both have access to them.
Yes. Then I suppose you may wish to note, when you see Severius appear, area on the horizon, you should probably tell Manikai any like consumables you wish to partake
I'll
in.
go down the list.
Yes. As it may be relevant given.
I mean, the map here is light enough, right? But I imagine this is happening at night. It's appropriate for the holiday.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, called Rising of the Dark during the Feast of the Moon. Yeah. Which happens between Oktar and Nighthall. The last great festival of the calendar year.
Fucking gloom. Just like it's like their New Year's celebration, just like darkness and cold, doom. No, great. Woo! How fun. We know how to party.
End of the light. Yeah.
Priests of Baal on this day recount tales of heroic slayings. That could be you next year.
The tale of how you killed
How I got injured
on this
again.
day. Wow.
Yeah.
Well, so in the distance, the wind is picking up. This is the signal. Once Sebrius gets here, Josen's gonna begin whipping up a storm, something fierce, making it hard for anyone flying to leave this place, but also just to sort of maneuver easily, and certainly messing up if Sebrius wanted to, control the weather and like shoot lightning at you. And
Yeah.
maybe a cold sort of sleet storm, probably. A lot of little bits of just around 0 degrees. It doesn't get much colder here, really. It's rare cold snap for even that.
Ugh.
But ideally, Sebrius will not be thinking about that so as to get suspicious.
Yeah.
More than he probably already is most of the time.
Yeah, he's a black dragon. I feel like that's all that needs to be said.
There's a lot of paranoia, but also a lot of hubris. He's not coming alone.
No.
With him are two younger, but certainly not the youngest. His wings sort of wide out, soaring out. Certainly much more massive. Also, sure he ever has been. He flutters his wingspan, glides over clouds, confident that he controls the weather wherever he goes. Following him is clouds, sort of shadowing any bit of moonlight or starlight, keeping him in perpetual darkness. Sort of almost allowing himself a bit of light to just project his shadow down upon the land below. He can look down upon himself and see his own might. He does not come quietly. He is an emperor, going to receive his triumph.
Yeah, that's for him.
All right, so your consumables, Harry. What you got?
Yes. All right.
Because it's good for the viewers to know as well. In the 2 weeks you've had to agonize and plan.
Yes. So, should I include my current ring choice, my full power up gear?
Sure.
Currently, I am wearing a Shadow Guard ring. Gives me resist 10 cold, 10 necrotic. I am wearing a. Let's see here. What was it called again? Well, of course, it's important to say that I have 3 ring slots because of the gross undead hand that I use. I have a Ring of Crimson Sun that gives me that I take half damage from all fire attacks.
Oh.
And then I have my usual War Ring. Then I have a Potion of Resistance of 15 from Poison.
Okay, you that's the 21,000 gold piece one. You went epic tier on that. That seemed appropriate, given
Then I have a Potion of Blind Sight. Merchant of Blind Sight. Gives me Blind Sight 10 until the end of the encounter. I have a Minor Potion of Speed that gives me +2 to speed until the end of the encounter.
So, okay.
Yeah. And I should maybe note also that this chest is in fact a ritual that I found that makes me able to craft a chest that I can disband and to another original point when I need.
Okay. So how many healing surges do you have right now?
Let me see here. The toll. The toll must be paid.
Yeah. As a matter of fact, yeah.
Demands his. is due.
Hmm.
Actually, only 2 down.
Most of the resistance ones that
Yeah, and the speed one. But I figured if we're gonna go into
No,
half,
your dark vision, not the Unclear vision, your blind
no,
sight
I
unguent doesn't.
don't take anything.
That's a consumable, not a potion. I gotcha. That's what it means.
Yeah.
Different. Okay.
Yep.
I'll deduct a healing surge and 800 gold for a Paragon tier potion of resistance to fire, because that was made mention to me. And the acid resistance I'll pick up in combat.
I should also say that Gethra and Cassell also have. Gethra has a Crypt Spawn potion, which will give him resist. I think it's 10 necrotic, 10 poison.
Hey, that's a Paragon tier 1, yeah.
Yeah.
Resist 10 necrotic and resist 10 poison.
Yeah.
You also gain a +5 power bonus to your next endurance check against any disease at level 15 or lower. That doesn't apply.
No. Sorry, Gethra. I have to. Titles.
get rid of them
Oh.
for the battle if you want.
All right. What about
I
for?
guess they're not relevant if he dies, you know?
That's right. You'll have to find someone new to take the position.
2, 3. Yes, and see, Cassell says in her stat block here.
She's immune to disease and poison. Yes.
Yeah, does that mean that she doesn't take poison damage also? Is that...
I mean, I don't take poison damage.
Completely, no poison works.
Alright, great. Then she too will have a Paragon tier fire resistance. Night Mask.
Yeah, you could have added that to the resistances category of your Getra's token if you wanted to keep his title like there.
Oh, well, that's a smart thing that you said. Yeah, Dad, you're Dad. You're not. Yeah, 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 yeah. I have a little document with my own stuff because it's gonna be very long otherwise.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm not
I'm glad you've calculated
Yeah,
all this. This is
no,
good.
Just you to keep track of it.
Yeah.
Mm.
I should also. I have a Dragon Slayer weapon equipped instead of my offhand Great Hunger dagger.
Yeah, well, the Great Hunger one is in the chest.
Yeah, exactly. That's I couldn't use that one. Then I figured, hey, I might have to slay more dragons.
Oh, what bonus modifier does your Dragon Slayer weapon have?
4.
All right, yeah. So you deal 40-12 damage instead of 48 damage against dragons on a critical hit with that.
Yeah.
And I think you have resist 10 or resist 15 against dragon breath attacks with that.
20.
Oh, what? I have a Dragon
Resist
Slayer
20
weapon that...
against breath attacks.
Okay.
If it's the +4 one.
All right.
Though you might well be immune to.
Yeah, the initial breath attack.
The +4 one is level 19, which is resist 10 against dragon breath attacks. I'm looking at it right now it's in the player's handbook.
In the Dragon Slayer weapon, or is
Yes.
it the true Dragon Slayer weapon?
What the hell is a true Dragon Slayer weapon? What are you making up now?
There are two versions,
It says Dragon Slayer weapon. What do you have?
+4.
Yes.
Well, I'm gonna link this.
Okay.
From
What are you making up? What have you invented? This is all just to stall from the combat and the proceedings that's actually going to happen. Why the hell does yours say resist 20? Okay.
I mean, those are good questions. I don't know. I
Alright.
saw this one and I bought it. You know.
Okay, yeah.
It's uncommon. Maybe it's been errata at some point.
Oh, should we check up on it?
I don't think it matters.
I was gonna say I didn't get it for that necessarily. Got it for 4d12, you know, and for yeah.
As you know, Sevria's circles the city a bit. You are on one of the prominent landmarks, though. Not like it's hard to. Imagine him circling a couple times. The other dragons keeping a distance to him just to be out of his wings as they're here, looking around. You know, as the black dragons do. They're some of his lackeys, right? They're confident. They're here with him to receive something, and they're hoping that something might, fall off to them. Get to have a little bit of something too. As he will land, not too gracefully, really, at the battlement, probably knocking a bit of like the stone off, crashes into the keep, shaking the whole thing, dust and fall down. Right. As a minor quake smashing into the wall. His other dragon friends here. And slightly after, a bit more gracefully. As he looks over this roof, glancing at the delicious unicorn and the treasure, and looking out at the musicians who probably have stopped playing music now because of the dragon fear that begins to come.
But I feel like he enjoys that.
Oh yeah, no, that's a good thing.
Yeah, it's like they revel in the terror of
as he rises up to his full height, towering over.
The green dragon doesn't fucking feel great either. That's a big fucking dragon.
Oh yeah, he's huge.
Yeah, no, yeah. I mean,
actually huge.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is the first time we really encounter this. Like, what the? Like, what the hell have I been signed up for? Just lays there. The unicorn properly displays fear.
The unicorn just looks fucking angry, sad, like, no. Yeah, it adds to the performance, you know. Yeah, it's very method.
Takes a step across this gap. Like, there's a gap down here, right, where this slanted roof sort of slightly goes down to. Around here.
It's okay, this wasn't my favorite house.
He sort of reaches over and begins cracking some of the copper roofing here. Moving up over it. And looking at Vercingetorix. Oh, he sits at this again.
So go ahead. Sevrius, my lord, you have come on this celebration.
How could I not? Looking. Having clearly considered what would happen once he arrived here, but having been somewhat mollified by the horror of the people below. It seems you have not informed them of my arrival.
What better way to instill terror than let them witness you? As he looks down.
Been instilling terror, have you not?
Just like a little grin. Well, you know our kind do so enjoy, well, reveling a bit in. Once we get going, she there's a licking off the mouth. She's herself thinking back, of the people she has annihilated and bathed in their blood.
You are small still for your age. And yet I have heard stories amongst the others. The things you have done. Here, away from our rightful place. Now I have this invitation, even though you have never been, have never offered yourself for judgment. Are you afraid of me?
Of him? Was that what you said?
He continues. Of being found unworthy to bear the name Heritas of the Black Dread.
I always have been.
You do not think you deserve to be one of us. You
I
ever say,
left. You know this. Back then I was named differently, but I left. I did not want to have any part of it. I sought my luck somewhere else, and I paid the price. Dearly. But it also means that I, as you say, am not currently as I should be. Perhaps I would be more willing to undergo the trial if I was. There's like clear, like this is real shit, right? Like this is not
so why
deceiving.
now? Glancing at the chest, you know, your gifts are less than they were when you offered it to mollify me. I gave you years. You offer me a city. How
From
many
what?
years do you hope to win this time? How many more do you need before you are ready to face my judgment?
My what? Sorry, you cut out.
How many years are you hoping to win this time? Last time you bought yourself 2 decades. Now you offer a city. And I wonder why. You believe you are worthy, then face. If you believe you are not, then you surely could not continue to find extravagant. He will nod to one of these. You could destroy them, devour them. At least one of them. And yet here you are. You think I would not be fair to you?
I think there's like a snort. I don't think fairness is generally a concept we value a lot.
Eyes are somewhat intense. I have worked to ensure that our line is feared for a reason. To get rid of the weak parts of it. Sure, we stay strong. Now I have warred. Used that to weed the weak from the strong, and you have stayed out of it. But why now? What do you hope to gain by giving me this? In the sky, like, it's getting darker, and like the winds are beginning to blow with a slight howling through the many streets of the city.
Guess like a nervous jitter. Cicatrix. I
It puzzles me because you so clearly possess things we admire. Deny your heritage. You understand. I do not seek to. And reaching a claw for the gold, just touch it.
What do you seek then?
Closer to the point where, like, his towering figure is right next. Maybe making you
Yeah.
feel small, which is a rare and unpleasant feeling.
It is.
I simply want to ensure that if someone ever is to claim that title, they are stronger. For I have not vanquished Colmia. Not yet. So I do not deserve it. Do you think you do?
You know I never wanted it.
All like runs through the coins.
I can see like the pain. And he knows this.
Oh yeah. That's
It doesn't matter. That's the thing, right? It's costly. It like this. I do not wish for Cormir. I wish to build my influence on this side of the lake, and for that, I need well, it would be easier if we came to some kind of understanding.
as if he's slowly losing a bit of interest. Your existence then has no goal beyond hedonistic indulgence. There is nothing giving you any reason to continue.
There is the entities that harm me, that harmed me. They're responsible for my pitiful stature and my that is what I want. I did not used to have a grand goal beyond money, wealth, doing as little as possible. Was great for a while. Now I want revenge. And I don't want to be in all these conflicts so that I can focus on just that.
Simple need. I suppose it is one all the same. Give me like a bluff.
Where's your consumables that have buffed, or magic items that have buffed your bluff tonight?
No, I have nothing. But It's fine. Like, I don't. I mean,
Your reroll, your jazz
no,
hands.
I mean, uh, she has not told any lies. Like, she's clearly nervous, but
What the hell do you mean she hasn't told any lies? This entire thing is a lie.
yeah, oh yeah, the thing is a lie. But
Are you trying to like hoodwink Annika? Like, oh yeah, technically it's all true.
oh,
Oh well. Uh, he is continued sort of to hold us. He doesn't exactly believe that he's hearing, but on the other hand, that's nothing new.
yeah, I was just gonna say, I'm a black dragon. These are the people he surrounds himself with.
You will finish your venture in the next. That is how long this will buy. Then you will come find me in my home. You will be judged, and I will give you a task. Put you to work for our greater purpose. Our line has been humbled for too long. He glances over at the unicorn. You know, it's glossed with the gold. Turning his back some.
As he does, he has his back turned to me. Pounce!
Right? Yeah, I mean, he's gonna go eat this unicorn, right? No. He's put his terms. Now it's time to enjoy his spoils, take his city.
Okay, I was serious. I'll
Right, roll initiative.
Finally, the moment I've been waiting for you to turn your back. It'd been funny if, he was like testing, like he like half turns his back, like
yeah. Rah!
I rolled a 20 on my initiative. That's how that's how
Wow.
prepared I was.
I mean, that's fair. You were literally just lying there.
Yes, infinite strength and patience. Just lay here.
I mean, you do like lying down, as I understand it.
Well, there are more comfortable spots.
There's a cushion on the dais. But there's not.
All right. Your followers here will just take the round to arrive. They will be where they are currently at the end of the round. All right. As you begin to move, right? Move to strike. Sevriez is very quick.
I was gonna say the first thing, like while she moves, she disbands the chest.
Sure.
It's no chest.
Steal his loot away. That's a good start. Maybe it's that moment of taking that action that sort of.
Yeah, probably, right? She can't help it, right? This smugness.
Like she's about to like go strike his back and like, wait, my gold.
Yeah, that's like the yeah, thinking like a flicker of a claw, like whoop, like a plop. Yeah, that.
Yeah. Well, guess we'll swivel around to you, and sneer. He knows what what that look means.
Yeah.
And he is going to put you in his place. He doesn't suspect the unicorn at the moment. Dragons turning into unicorns is not a common phenomenon. So he will just perform a double attack. He's not overly threatened by Berserkatrix. From a double attack, doing 2 claw attacks. These claws are thick with this sort of smear he's put on there of the various herbs he has regurgitated.
God.
A 1 and a 2. That is a crit on the first one.
Oh lord.
How much damage is that for her then on the first one?
Yeah.
Question. Like 51 damage and poison. And 26 poison.
Alright. So it'll be 11.
Second attack
damage.
looks like a miss.
Yes.
Crashes into the copper underneath.
Jesus Christ.
No, it makes perfect sense given like the paranoia, and like of course like this would happen where 6-6 would try something like I must teach
Yeah.
everyone their place like this, and then
Yeah.
you'll be taught your place, and then you'll be judged now.
As he looks down at the Missouri.
Well, Missouri leads you through having a spectacle of that, like has this moment where she thinks to herself, I can just go.
I'm following you if you do. I'm.
Shit, but that's not going to happen. But it's there is that moment there. Let's see here. Just want to check to confirm it's a minor action for me to wild shape. I knew what else I wanted to do with my turn, but yes, it's a minor action to change for her from a form. So as the unicorn lays there, begins in its restraints that are for unicorn size, the flesh begins to seethe and roil as it quickly mutates.
To an even prettier creature.
Yeah, as it is in the process of mutating, it will, with a minor action, it will then phase a bit through reality with a move action. As she teleports up to 10 squares and rights herself. Like so. We'll put ourselves here. Off of the altar, green mist swirling around the flesh. As yes, Dias, thank you. Good point. That's right, not an altar. Not an altar.
No.
Lawyer,
not devoted to
lawyer yells from the other room. Not the A word.
That's right.
Yeah, that's fine.
And she doesn't feel much better standing like right next to Sevrius. Like, you're having flashbacks to the Elder Gold Dragon. I think that's the only thing that keeps her mostly intact here. I've been dealing with a more powerful dragon. I fought an Astro Kraken too. That happened. Yeah, I got this. Sevrius, everything that Berserker has told me. I can humble and humiliate him. As with her standard action, she reaches out with her psionic energy as her body fully forms to lash at this elder, huge brute with her mind blade. And as Sevrius is not adjacent to anyone, she has combat advantage on this attack. 47 versus Will.
27 does hit.
Okay. Sevrius falls unconscious.
Oh my god!
A crash as the dragon slaps under the roof. The other black dragons, confused by the situation.
I would be, yeah.
Okay. It's neat. I like that. I will action point at the situation. That seems useful. When I action point, this is helpful that I am before you in initiative.
Yeah.
I thought about doing this in a later round, but you just got your shit smacked out of you. So
like barely standing over there.
Where is the button as it matters? Yes, I spend an action point. Z, quickly shaping into a green dragon, becomes insubstantial and phasing. Fully formed there, but now translucent above the elder, powerful, huge dragon as it slumps onto the roof. She now can perform coup de grace, and I will do a single power point to augment a brutal barrage against Sevrius with a +7 modifier to hit.
See
The lowest attack roll there is a 43.
a 43 does not hit.
Okay.
Well, he has a -5, but that still doesn't do it now.
Yeah, I'm factoring that in with like the +7.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Does the 44 hit?
No.
Okay. But the 51 and the
hit.
natural 20 is going to hit. Okay. That's worth knowing. So that is going to be 18 damage.
Scales are
Like,
very tough.
You know, that makes perfect sense. It'll be 36 plus 8d12 points of damage. 88 points of damage, then from the 2 crits, and then the even like hit or miss, it's still 9 damage. So factor that in, and Sevrius is already prone. Okay, as the green dragon begins to lash into the hide and discovers, like, even with like her bite, like basically just like winces and has to like pull back because she's never tried to bite into anything that hard before.
Yeah, tougher than rock. It really is sort of adamantine strength. He's big and sort of not overly nimble. His mind certainly hasn't had the most exercise, but his body and like physique is tough.
Makes perfect sense. That's kind of how Emusor Allegiance here is relied on not being hurt. Just okay. I end my turn.
Yeah. These black dragons are not exactly sure what to do. But they know one thing, which is the green dragon is not harder. They can. That seems like fair game at the moment. They don't really want to mess with the cicatrix because they don't know.
She's not part of the challenge.
No,
Yeah.
they don't know where they stand in relation to the 2 black dragons.
Mm.
They don't know pecking order.
Yeah.
So it'll go here, and being one of these black dragons, they're not actually super committed to this situation. They gotta show that they gotta do something.
A token effort is what it's called.
Yeah, so
It's
that
like you write that essay the night before, you turn it in.
so that they have justify
Yeah.
running away at some point. Which means that they do hit and run. They fly their speed. At some point, they can do a bite attack. That's basically what it'll do. Fly past. Form an acidic bite attack.
Okay. That will miss. And I suppose as the black dragon putters out, the insubstantial phasing dragon will perform her immediate reaction persistent harrier attack. That'll be a 38 versus armor class.
This is, yeah.
Okay. 9 damage. And the green dragon does not teleport afterward.
38 hits.
Okay, 38 hits. It'll be 24 damage then. And she'll teleport afterward.
Alright.
As the dragon attempts a flyby, she's already misty and insubstantial anyway. The bite phase is right through her, and goes after the black dragon with a claw, which much easier to hit this damn thing than it was Sevrius.
Oh yeah. Bell hops out over there, ready to act. Hit him, probably. Cicatrix.
Yes. All right.
I did consider like saving the unconsciousness until everyone was on board, but that first round, freight train right through you. So
Yeah. I get it. Alright, minor action. Smash one of the gems in my belt to spend a healing surge. Cause fuck, that hurt. You know, getting a crit the first round in combat is supposed to be my thing. And,
It could still be your thing.
oh, I hope so. Oh, wait, I was just about to damage myself. That was not,
Yeah.
that's not what I wanted.
You're just going to have to pierce an armor class that's better than yours and possibly, well, better than mine. Not possibly. It's better than mine.
Yeah, that's...
You got this.
glad that you believe in... I can tell that you're sincere.
You've got an advantage, right? You've got a
Yeah.
+5 extra.
Yeah, like
fucking
yeah,
thing.
Shift.
Severius has the -5 to defenses, and you've got combat advantage for a total of +7 to the attack modifier.
Yes. Alright, let's go. That's without any of the extra things.
So that'd be a 53 versus armor class, which should hit.
It's, yeah.
Great, it's a crit. So
Yep.
takes ongoing to 20 damage. Save ends.
The crit? Is it?
And he hits a crit because it's a coup de grace.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, here we
yeah.
go. Yep. All right.
Also, I always forget this. So there's an unfortunate thing when you're crit by this beast. When you score a critical hit against a creature that is higher level than you, the creature takes a -5 penalty to saving throws and cannot regain hit points or recharge any powers until the end of my next turn. And of course, there's also the -2 from Triumphant Strike. Like it's -2 to attack and defenses until the rest of the encounter. So
Okay.
that's...
Just,
and then I'll start it
that
on
block
my...
then. Two. Right. All right. And then we need sneak attack. Come there. Damage. 6.
Yes.
You have
with
a
my
critical,
offhand.
which would be a 44, which is not good enough.
Even with a -2 to all his defenses?
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
It hits. Or no?
It misses.
I forgot about it.
44 is not enough.
No, but it gets -2 from
I know.
the triumphant... Oh, okay.
I put that in his stat block. So that's the
Oh.
encounter.
Yeah, that's true. Alright, and I'll action point.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. It's a pretty good
Yeah,
time to
I
do
do
it.
not. Oh,
Mhm.
yeah. Just,
You would too.
yeah, I imagine that. Sorry.
As you know, from below, you can hear people begin to scream and like run.
Wind just caving in.
A toot on a horn. Your lowest roll there is going to be a 50. That'll be
Melee
good.
attack there. One's a hit. Shift one and make a secondary attack. 50, which is now a hit. Yeah. So you got 2 more crits there, right?
Yep.
And then we have 18 more.
Are you factoring in your damage die bonus, Ari, with those rolls for like a crit? Because when you crit, you would deal extra damage with your weapon, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no, I mean I'm not maxing them. If that's what you.
No, I'm talking about like when you crit, you deal like, say for example, your Dragon Slayer weapon, you deal 12 damage
Oh yeah,
against dragon.
that's the ones I put in here. Critical hit, extra damage.
Oh right, that makes sense. Yeah, that's what it's labeled as. I got you.
Yeah,
Okay.
and that should be twice, right?
Take this lot of damage off.
2 hands, 2.
Which is, of course, a free action, yeah?
Yep. Right.
You inflict a lot of damage on the start of people's turns.
A lot of damage. He's almost taking 100 damage just from...
All right.
Have a...
You get to keep making critical hit offhands. I forget your rules already.
No, they're free.
Yeah, but I didn't know if it had like a once per round like limitation on that. That's why I asked.
Not when you score critical with your main hand.
Okay. Rogues are bullshit, man. Okay.
It kind of is, but...
No, rogues are not bullshit. Having someone who can make someone unconscious so you can keep critting is bullshit.
18 more. No.
Just, yeah. Every time you crit, you just that's what it is. The Wizards of the Coast didn't think that. What if you could just like get critical hits as long as you could hit?
All right. Have the second one for...
If that first critical hit offhand hit, then yeah, it's a crit. Goodness. I gotta stop knocking people unconscious. That's my takeaway here. It's too much.
I mean, I'm enjoying it.
All right, there we go, right?
Yep.
As
All right.
a wounded and like angry or Cicatrix, perhaps. I don't know. Is she like screaming or is she just like silent?
Yeah, I think she's just silent. She's just
Okay.
angry. Anger dragon.
Just ripping and tearing.
Yeah.
This-
Yeah, I was gonna say, she has meat in her mouth. She doesn't. There's no.
This is a death barrage. Anything? All right. Yeah, this one sees that. It's like, nah, I'm not. That's not me. I see
Hacking
this,
order.
this green dragon needs to be dealt with, right? I was gonna do a dragon breath on the green dragon. It's sort of like this way.
I got you.
Ooh.
Yep, I'll take half damage from that. 11. Takes me to 170 HP. Actually, I'll take a quarter from that because I am insubstantial. So 22 divided by 4 is 5.
Yeah, true. Yeah, I mean, the power to knock people unconscious. I mean, it has had more than a 50% mischance, but happens, which it does somehow every time.
Yeah?
Things.
Yeah, it's ominous.
It's like
you know.
it's the perfect combo.
Yeah. Yeah, the
alright.
funny thing is that these two are not usually perfect
Now
together.
Severus gets a saving throw.
It does.
Minus 5. Oh, Lord.
-5, but still.
He's up.
But he did some after damage now.
Yeah, that.
That one.
He's also at 20 ongoing.
19.
Yeah. Yeah,
19
19
damage.
psychic damage.
Then he takes 79 just after effect crit damage. That's gone.
Oh, he also has to try and save against the
Then he has
ongoing.
20 ongoing. Then he has to save against it.
He does.
As the
You did
dragon's
what you
eyes
yeah.
dart open. And feels things he hasn't in a long time. Thinks of him on the outside.
You know, Ari, you did your part to try and counteract like the solo creatures, you know?
You know
Like-
what? You know, I did.
You did. So like I mean Zori Leader Theor, like she flicks her eyes over, and you know what? She maybe feels like the Black Dragons do at this point. It's kinda like, you know, this seems like a personal thing here. Pecking order.
When we won.
Wow. I could die. I'm dead. So,
What?
shit.
I had my opener. I did my part. What do you want?
Did one attack, Bailey. Whoop.
I'm not failing. There's other creatures around here, though. I gotta
Yeah.
move on.
Yeah,
You-
that the defender should take on while I tank the big guy. Yeah, I see it. It's right.
Severus does not want me. Want you?
Yeah.
No,
Send him
I'm
Mark,
serious.
At least.
Yeah.
Give him that
Hey.
-2, damn it.
A minor action is gonna. You have other folks who are gonna be coming around to help you flank. A single PowerPoint. I'm gonna mark both the cohorts.
All right.
But not
To
him.
engage them in battle. They're perfectly happy to not fight.
Yeah.
Whatever
It-
just did that to Severius, they don't want to be a part of. They would probably just have died from that. Really.
Airy, that's a close burst 3. Severus is too far away.
You could move.
It's just
You don't even
impossible.
take
Not even-
combat. You don't even promote.
Airy, these things are going to haunt me until the end of days, Airy. I'll get over there in a moment. You calm your tits, okay?
Alright. Well, I'm sitting pretty over here.
You see, there you go. Everything's perfectly fine. Oh, jeez. All right. And for a standard action, let's see here. Apparently, according to the description, I become the screaming gale, encircling and buffeting my foes. My target will be 1 or 2 creatures, melee 1. If I attack 2 creatures, I teleport 5 squares between the first and second attack. So the first attack is going to be against cohort 2 with this, and then I'm going to teleport 5 squares and attack Severius with the second attack.
Right.
2 targets. Well, this cohort gets crit, and Severius will get missed. Severius will take 9 points of damage, and let me properly calculate the damage for the cohort. 78 points of damage for the cohort.
You
As,
vicious blow.
She winks out. Partly standing on the dais, on the raised platform. And I adopt the Storm Dance stance. So if creatures that I have marked move away from me without shifting, I have an opportunity action I can perform against them.
All right.
Little bastards. All right. That was a minor. That was a standard. I have a move action that is going to be converted to a minor. Ari, do you want +4 to saving throws, or is that do you think that's not going to matter right now? All right, very good. I'll go ahead and just take the temporary HP. I'll end my turn.
Two here. Ropes so much quicker than biting it. Do a bunch of not that he needs to. Yeah, he will do his hit and run thing. He doesn't know anything about your special fancy stuff. That's his plan.
Okay.
Up there, do a bite attack.
All right, that'll miss. And the moment that creature moves from being adjacent to me without shifting, 47 versus armor class.
He is a slippery opponent, but that's still 48. So.
Okay. 23 damage, and that dragon is slowed until the end of my next turn. I also, for the very rules of it, teleport 5 squares and then teleport the target to a square adjacent to me. So,
Vladimir?
how do I? Here we go. Teleport 5 squares, and I'll put the cohort there. And then it can resume its, well, I don't know, its life.
Yeah, I think it's just confused at that point. Live there for a little bit.
Okay.
Well,
Gazelle. You want me to take control of Gazelle and you get Getrary? Or do you want to control both of your minions? What's up?
Oh, I was muted. No, you go ahead with Cassell. You never got to really play her.
Sure. Well, coming up here, it's a lot to take in, right? Like,
Yeah, she was like, "Yeah, we're gonna fight a big dragon." She's like, "Oh, all right." I was like, "Oh Lord."
there's a lot. Considers maybe like throwing like a dagger or something, but you know, she regenerates, and her standard actions get to get work here. They flash of steel. She has a move speed of 8, and she doesn't provoke during this process, which will be enough to, we'll say, get her 1 melee basic attack. I don't think she wants to go onto this side with all the other dragons. I think
No.
I think
You're
Gazelle
right.
will just like flash of steel over here instead. This one, and we'll do a single short sword attack. 27 just clanks right off the armor.
Yeah.
The scale just.
But Sebrius is awake now.
I think that was a 1 for Gazelle.
Just to turn the action here.
Hmm.
Which misses.
Oh. Whew.
As he
Oh,
tries
Lord.
to send Gazelle flying with a tail slash.
Gazelle, perhaps more concerned about being hit in retribution, is able to duck the tail.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. As a minor action, do you want to move at all, Ari? You good?
I'm good right now. I think, like, I guess I have combat advantage for now, but you know,
Right.
next turn it might be different when he's not prone.
In that case, you know, whatever. She wants. Gazelle is looking to inspire you. Shift 1 square, and you deal 2d6 extra damage until the end of Gazelle's next turn.
Yes, I'll take that.
And that recharges, so might as well use the things. They'll recharge, right? It's practically guaranteed, right? It's the end of turn.
That leader.
You know
role.
who isn't recharging his powers this turn at least is Severus. So you know that's nice. Yes.
He hasn't
It's
used
me.
any.
No. Well, you know.
Yeah. Inspired. Oh.
Oh shit. Well.
It was prone.
Yeah, I fucked up.
I don't want you to tell me in round 2 that you fucked up.
No. Manakai, I forgot to use a free action that I can, a daily free action where I can heal when I score critical. Is it alright if I do that for?
Oh sure.
For crit,
I get that you have a lot on NAS. Those things.
You know, I do. All right, great. It's a lot of things.
Oh, benevolent GM and brother.
Yes.
I come to you now.
I'll send you the money on mobile. No, I don't bribe.
I don't take them.
In fact, I feel like the fact that I stated that just that didn't speak to my innocence. God damn it. All right. Let us see. Sorry. All right. We are. Then I will do a minor action, meditation of the blade, and get that D6 damage weapon. Oh, incredible value.
Means
and
at least
then
2 damage more than a crit, right?
yeah. And then I'll bloodbath attack. Oh, Lord.
You will not.
All right. Let me
meditation,
look at my
miss.
Jess hand. All right. Peerless Predator, my God Hunter ability. Once per encounter, you can reroll an attack roll against a creature that is higher level than you.
He is,
Which I'll do.
That is,
which is not
worse.
any better. Yeah,
Worse.
yeah. Thank you. I saw that. Yeah.
We'd love to tail slap you, but he already spent his reaction.
So you are inspired by your vampire minion to
do more damage, and I do nothing.
I get
you. That feels bad. Yeah.
Strike a knife, right?
I think it's the first time you miss your bloodbath.
Twice.
Yeah.
I don't even have an action point I can throw against, like, getting a third reroll.
Man, that doesn't even give you an effect on a miss? Oof.
It does have an effect, yeah. Until the end of
Oh,
the
right,
encounter.
Yeah,
there-
it has an effect when I hit
Right,
him.
right. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's just a
Oh,
bit of damage.
right, the effect. Like, until the end of the encounter, every time you hit the target, it takes ongoing damage. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is still an effect, just
Alright.
not a...
All right,
That's
that's.
that
I
then.
mean,
Any-
was gonna
anything
say-
else with your turn?
suddenly looks frantically as is there a magic item like resist 50 all of them? No. All right. Well, yeah, that's
Look at that.
it. Oh, it's the beholder.
Dragon gets his
Oh, almost.
breath back. And that's the thing about when you're a black dragon with black dragon allies, you don't have to worry about your allies being in your blast. So he'll just breathe again. That's it for Missouri.
Yep. I'll take half damage from that. That'll start cutting into my temporary HP.
He's gonna like hop over here. It's safer. The Duke.
Duke. Yes, the Duke.
Duke.
All right. Attack close blast 5. Yikes. All right. Hover. Rehover. One more. Oof.
And teach this beholder to eat dragon.
Eh.
Wait.
I looked up different options. I was like, anyway, he is a beast. I could,
something
make
about
him.
a
But
collar
no,
or
he's an
saddle or-
aberrant.
That's right. Aberration.
Yeah, that was very disappointing. Oh shit.
A lot of player options for making aberrations bigger.
Problem. I just realized I need Gesser on another side from Missouri because his ability is close blast and it's creatures. Fucking
You're looking to open that
Fucking-
central eye.
yeah. All right. That's awkward.
You don't want to take away Missouri Leader's power to use dailies.
No.
Fucking go for it, right? I don't give a fuck. Like, if it hits, I'll get over it. I have at wills. I mean, it's
Yeah.
only the fight that you need to win. It's not a
Yes,
fight I need to
don't
win.
know. But in my mind, I'm like, are Severus's dailies and encounter powers worth might like.
I suppose
No,
that's a more important question. Like, is taking that away from Severus, like,
Well, he'll probably miss.
yeah, it would probably miss him too.
You know what? All right, we try. 1, 2.
Like, Getra can only hit me on a 20 with a central eye.
God. But then he would get in combat with the dragon.
World of Fighting a Dragon? That's what we are. That's epic tier. That sounds like epic tier to me.
Cause then he could shoot these motherfuckers. you know. Just check. Double check the movement here. Okay, yeah, 6. I was gonna say. Alright, now he opens his eye.
Behold.
Behold.
In what sort of what
Black
sort of blast?
Dragon. Severus. Oh.
28 versus Will is
Yes, it's a dragon. Is he
Blast
hit?
5. Or is it like if you're doing like that?
Yeah. yeah.
so the 28 goes against Severus due to how we've done reading order,
Oh,
and that's
sure.
gonna be a
Which
no.
misses. And the other dragon is hit. Is magic drained.
Yes. Wait. That's a minor action.
I was just reading that how all these other blast effects have been read, left to right, top to bottom.
Reading order, basically.
I was gonna say you know what?
Not everyone reads that
know,
way, but
I was
we
gonna
all
say
read the same
don't.
way.
You know, I just
You rewrite
click
the
the
left?
buttons
I got you.
Yeah.
all right. Well, that was a minor action. He's not gonna bite, obviously, and he's not gonna devour whole, because it's
Biting?
a heart.
He's not gonna
Oh,
bite.
he's gonna bite. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Why did he engage in Vele then?
Chomp!
That's a hit.
There.
Ha-ha! Grab!
27 damage. Yes. And they are the same size category. That's definitely a valid grab.
They both get.
He can't eat it though.
We'll do like that.
Yes.
It's thematically
Oh.
appropriate.
I just imagine me sucking in by the tail like a noodle.
Sort of vicious bulldog.
Yeah. I mean, that's why I love him. I love bulldogs.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah.
Oh.
All right. Well, that's him.
Evrius. All right. Well, to begin with, he will stand up. No more prone. Then, reach his height and, I mean, you know, time to get serious, really. You've shown
I
that
mean,
much.
you don't have to. It's all right.
as you
Severus.
will,
It was all a misunderstanding.
roar into the clouds. All these enemies who dare oppose the Dragon Eater will be against Cassell, then Berserktrix, right, and again.
Oh man.
Looks like a hit on Gazelle. Crit on Cicatrix.
Mrs.
A
Bang.
miss, Ray, and a hit on.
Okay. Three of our fair heroes, Wink, are stunned by the power of the mighty.
Can't believe he keeps critting me.
Why do you?
I mean, it's
Gee,
very fitting. It's
can't
very fitting, but
imagine.
it's like, but it's just like, how the dice know? The dice know somehow.
Severius knows. That was the bargain he made with Shar.
As
God damn it.
as you
Yeah,
find
roll
yourself-
20s. Shit.
Somehow his dragon fear is powerful enough to function on other dragons. Simply that scary. Yeah, I mean that's an action, but he needs to get going here. So it's time to spend an action point. He now turns down to the stunned. Stun does. You can't combat events it. You can't take actions. You can't flank. You're flying. Unless you hover,
Awesome.
which I think. Oh, the only really. You might fall, but time to get. Looks at the Cicatrix. I am Severius, the Gloom Frost. He will breathe out. Nostril. His whole body shaking. Power of Shah imbued into him. The gift he got. The mastery of cold. Oh, and a close burst too. There's the cloud of icy shadows. Fortunately, he's huge, which makes bursts much easier. This. He establishes a zone of cold darkness. The darkness of Shar. I mean, basically, it's what would have been the end point of the shadow just trying to pull down upon the whole world.
Now, question. Will he still have concealment even though I have blindsight?
No,
Great.
that doesn't work. But it is still really cold
Yeah, yeah.
as he looks. Dared.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's true. Yeah, I mean,
You actually have hurt him, and his pride. Your attempt here. Fine, you'll be tested now then. Give me your
Alright, I take 20 points of cold damage. Woof!
Nope.
Now, these are allegiance here. Like, I was warned, but this green dragon was not warned that some horrid, like, Sharv-blessed chill is gonna blanket her. No. I was saving these diamond bracers for acid. I was gonna activate it this turn, but dear God in heaven, this green dragon is now spooked! She's not even stunned, she is still spooked. Minor action. Until the end of the encounter, gain resist 15 against the damage type from which you were dealt damage since the end of your last turn. I'm taking resist 15 cold, thanks. I'll take full damage from acid.
Mm-hmm. This,
chances of him using actions on that's probably not as high when I don't have.
No, they're like the acid's gonna like you know, it's a part of him. He's a black dragon, like these other black dragons who are breathing acid over me. I know that's not a problem for you. So,
What are they? The nice, pleasant rain.
Right. You better shut up, Miss Stunned over there.
Yeah. There's no pleasant rain. At least the fucking snow from the storm is starting to fucking. Yeah. Fine.
Oh man. So that happens. That's cool. Standard action. Like I cannot secure combat advantage of like Severus is adjacent to other creatures, and I can't flank with you all because you're stunned. I can't fix you being stunned because that's not a save ends effect. That is an end of turn thing.
Yeah, check that.
Cool. So, I suggest prayer. You considered prayer. Here's what I'm gonna do. Maybe to, bits of rock of like the very roof itself that's been like smashed and battered will begin to rise out from the roof beneath the dragons and begin to orbit around the green dragon as she lashes out with her level 1 daily power, Living Fortress. 49 versus armor class.
a hit.
Okay, 41 damage against Severius. And enemies or allegiance here now has cover. And grants allies adjacent to her cover as well. To inflict a -2 on enemy attack rolls if they are affected by cover.
Right.
Okay. Move action, I think, is going to be... my minor action I am going to spend on Battle Mind's Demand here. I'll spend a PowerPoint on this. Cohort 1 is no longer marked. The Cohort 2 will be marked again, and Severius will now be marked. Cohort 1 is kind of escaped from me here. Imi's early tier is now getting the sense that Severius, even with the mark, especially if Forsaken Trace is going to be stunned, may just, go after the Black Dragon who insulted him. And a minor action is going to be spent... move action be converted to a minor for Shield of the Iron Mind, granting allies +4 power bonus to will and saving throws while in the zone, as she tries to command them through her mental presence to shake off the dragon fear. That'll be the end of my turn.
Right. This one. Crawl out of the mouth.
And that dragon will no longer be slowed.
And then it will bite at Getcha.
Wait, he has to make a check. He's grabbed.
Yeah, I mean, he's actually in this square, though. But
He's still grabbed, but
Okay,
Manikai
I was
is
gonna
moving the
say,
dragon to a
he's
valid
like,
square.
oh, he just
Getcha is
moved. I'm like,
stunned,
what?
but that just gives you lockjaw.
Okay.
Dragon tries to bite back,
Yeah.
but misses.
Rah, rah, rah.
So,
I suppose Getra is stunned, so that grab, legally, I don't know whether the Beholder could continue to hold the grab while stunned.
he has to hold him his turn, I think, but it hasn't been
okay.
yet.
Okay.
I'm gonna rule that Getra gets to just have it. His big mouth. is
Beholder.
close to
Beholder
something.
jaws,
It
I get
doesn't-
you.
It doesn't let go.
Like a
I like
bulldog
that.
once it has bitten down.
Doesn't recharge. Right. Well, fighting this beholder seems like a keep distance. We'll just zoom past. Fight and a miss.
Ah.
Tough beholder scales there.
Well, he's a duke.
End of Severus's turn here, but now he has another go. So,
Wait, I should take frost damage, right?
yes, you should. They'll shoot.
Because yeah, I'll go ahead and mark Kazel's damage.
As he goes. Dodge. Yes. Again, should he wish to. But he's just going to sustain it with a minor action.
Yeah, I mean, that's a better bargain.
2 creatures here. And yeah, he sees, in Missouri here beginning to do things, and he sees Cicatrix, and he'll open his big mouth for the long-awaited one of his dragon breath. Actually get both of you currently. Okay. Yep.
Yeah. When Severus shifts, she teleports.
Hey!
What a shame. But
I'll teleport here.
gonna be Cicatrix and Castell then get to have.
All right.
No,
You-
that doesn't make sense. You really wanted to get 2 dragons in it. So annoying. Well, what are you gonna do when you're big mean dragon? You're gonna do the
I don't
cool
know.
thing anyway.
I'll never get
If
to.
it kills with
to know.
Cicatrix, then this fight is over after all.
That's true.
Start.
The -2 from the mark will counteract the combat advantage.
Yes, you'll simply breathe on Cassell and be against Cassell, then the Cicatrix. Vitriolic spray. Not just acid
thank
itself,
Lord.
but actual like stomach goo as well. Spraying out, missing Cassell
Stomach.
somehow. And also here's Cicatrix.
Thank God.
Just
No
enough
crit-
mobility
no
in you two.
crit. No third
Ju-
crit in a row. Oof.
Just enough mobility.
Yeah. There's half damage on there though, so it's okay.
Yeah. Let's see here. That'll be 21.
And it might be time to just do. And it's not bad. Yeah, he'll just double claw the Cicatrix. Seems like it worked fine the first time. Reason to get too fancy. Two of those. Like another crit.
Well,
Would a 30... No, that would just be a 36, yeah. Then,
all right. Well, that crit damage, Severus is taking as well in the form of Force and Psychic.
oh,
But I can't stop Cicatrix from taking the crit.
yeah.
So instead of physical damage and poison, it'll be Force and Psychic.
That is 42. 42 damage. And psychic. Yeah, let me take the. And then poison damage.
Would you say you're cutting out Manukar?
Oh, his poison damage would be 26.
Okay.
Which he also will take fully. And Cicatrix will take like You have some resistances. Yeah, as as he strikes a claw right at Psychitrix, I imagine just like he gets the same claw right back in his face, spectrally
Yes.
somehow.
Force your enemy to feel the pain that it inflicts on your friend. Friend is used loosely here.
Shakes his big head. There's. He's
All
right.
right.
Good gold.
My allies are no longer stunned.
Longer stunned.
Yeah. I take 5 points of cold damage. Griffith needs to remember his resistance 5 old dragon attacks. That doesn't matter right now, but there was some acid damage I was taking earlier. I could have factored in. No big deal. Maybe. So, I'm at 56 temporary hit points. And I have my full turn. Okay. Living Fortress, and I've used that move. I've already Mind Bladed as well. Severus seems to do a lot with what he's got going on. Impi's Allegiance here is going to try slowing down this behemoth, this brute. This will be unaugmented, a knifing wind attack against Severus's back. A 49 versus armor class.
It's
18 points of damage, and Severus is dazed. A psionic wind knifes into his mind.
beast. Alright.
Move and minor. I'm going to keep these open right now. They go to Charity. That's the end of my turn.
We're just gonna just keep biting this beholder that's into it. Looks like a hit.
That definitely does.
Total of 46 damage to get to. Run that area.
Yes, sorry, I was muted. I was saying I'm on it.
Okay.
I'm just crying a little bit.
Okay.
My
Gazelle regens 10, but she's at an aura 20. That's a net loss of 10. Gazelle rolls for a recharge for Inspiring Gaze. She gets it. Yeah, so, Gazelle, looks at the situation, and so Cold Aura, that's neat and cool. She ain't starting her turns in this shit anymore. That, and, I think she's wise enough to know from that one clunk that she had with the sword against the dragon. Maybe not. Maybe not her fight.
It's worth taking a look at her, probably her best ability here. Combat advantage.
Yes, I agree. It's also worth taking a look at her to hit modifier with attack rolls.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I think, the shorts are there against Severus, with how, tough his armor class is described, the odds of her hitting, I get you. That, I would enjoy dealing more damage, too. As a matter of fact, I even would have dealt more... Well, no. Well, yeah, I would have dealt more damage with
Let's
that.
kill that 10 I just rolled there.
Yeah. That's because the stun effect faded off. Okay. That's right, I did forget about that aspect. Let's go ahead and have Gazelle Flash of Steel herself out of here. The aura, and she can always dip back in because she's a skirmisher. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Can't quite secure the combat advantage against the cohort 2, but gonna have combat advantage against Severus. Was even flanking, and then the cohort 2. This will be against Severus, which will miss, and then against cohort 2.
Oh, Lord.
Also a miss.
Yep. Okay. An Inspiring Gaze will be directed against Versicatrix. You can shift a square and you'll deal 2d6 extra damage to Lana Gazelle's next turn. Yeah. More realistically, be useful on Missouri Leaders here, but you are Gazelle's patron. You are...
Yeah. Yeah. For now.
Yeah, for now.
But, we'll see by the end of this, right? I mean, that's...
You can take you a little bit of cold damage.
Oh, yeah.
You need to take your turn.
20
Bloodied.
cold damage. Didn't prepare for resistance against that?
I do. I have 10.
That's right.
Lord. Good grief. That hurts me personally. Ow.
Yes.
All right, minor action. Smash the other gym. Just smashing gyms. You know.
Hmm.
Fucking. Ow. God, I need better healing surge value. Is what I need.
See, if we were actual like Dragonborn, you would have better healing surge value equal to your Constitution modifier.
Yeah. Imagine.
But we're dragons. Ugh, disgusting.
I don't know. I would not go that far. That's not.
You're flanking, and the enemy is dazed.
Yeah. Wait,
Jason.
I took that. I was gonna say that I took that health instead of giving.
That's
That was not what we wanted
you
to do.
gotta have to heal. Yeah, 37, then heal 37 again.
Nope. I was like, wait a minute. That was not what I wanted.
No longer bloody, yeah.
No, but woo. You know, there are some things you should aspire to in life. You know.
Mhm.
All right. Sorry. Let me look up my. Ugh. Oh, there's no way about it. How long is he dazed to?
That's
of
until
turn.
the end of my next turn.
Oh, okay. So he'll miss the next one too. Then I'm not gonna use my hit him back if he hits me attack. So that would all right. Then I suppose it's really didn't expect this. Escape. Let's see. Escape. All right. Yeah. It's just
'That'd be a 48 versus armor class.
48 just hits.
Okay.
great.
You will deal this 2d6 extra damage.
Oh yes. Well, 2d6.
Hmm.
And sneak attack.
Importantly.
And he takes ongoing 6.
Because of your effect.
Yeah.
Every time you hit.
Yep.
Alright.
All right.
Yep. That's it.
Black Dragon. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep like die bombing this beholder from behind here.
That'll hit.
That's rude.
Grabbing an ice dog and just
Mangling it.
Eyeball.
Getra can't be flanked. He knows it's coming with his all-around vision.
It's true.
Getra.
Right. How rude.
Right.
This motherfucker.
It's chomping some more dragon.
Oh, yeah. I was gonna say he really can't do too much else. So
Right, his minor action irate barrage is a range attack, and so would provoke.
yeah, and the other one would hit Cassell. So you know that's not.
The Ivory specifically doesn't provoke.
Oh, it does not.
Yeah, I'm the one who
Oh.
clicked on that,
Ew.
but yeah.
Oh, all right. Well, I mean, then we might as well
Okay.
against reflex. I think he's just gonna hit this black dragon.
Yeah, makes sense. Try to give Cassell some
Yeah,
cover.
he's not fucking. Ugh, no,
Miss.
that's not gonna hit. Yeah, I was gonna say a black dragon.
Not like he cares
26
much.
reflex.
Yeah, like trying to like hold the black dragon down, like inside its mouth, as like eye stalks like
Eye
careen
stalk is
around.
trying to bend in.
Shooting
Ah!
little stun and like sleep ray.
We need to do some eye stalk yoga soon.
Severius
Is stunned.
doesn't
Or dazed.
charge,
Yes.
which means that he will simply sustain his frost.
Yep. Okay. Take 5 points of damage.
Also, he does take a
Yes.
6 damage.
I'm at 51 temporary hit points. Okay. I don't have another comfortable way. Another comfortable way, I mean another way at all to daze our Lord and Savior Severius. I think based on the current situation, I have powers that are for groups, and there ain't no groups. I will revert to a single PowerPoint augmented brutal barrage attack. Now, my opponent is Daze, so if I hit, I will deal extra damage equal to my Charisma modifier of 6. Okay. That's going to be, let's see here, 33 misses, the 37 misses, that would be 35 and 39. And then there's two 46s, which I believe also miss. So that'll be 4 misses. Still deals 36 damage, but no extra damage from the Charisma, and Severius does not fall prone.
Pretty good damage on misses.
Well, you know, that's what I did. As hacks with like claws and like not so much teeth anymore. Kind of spooked about the teeth. That was really hard to bite into. And like wing, just to like try and batter down. But this dragon is immense and beastly, and Ms. Earlier is beginning to have concerns. I think we'll put it like that. That's the end of my turn. Severius is no longer Daze.
Cicatrix and Ares beginning to have big concerns. Well,
Yeah.
Ares already had them.
Bites.
Ares had concerns for weeks.
Yeah.
Vicious bite. Well, the dragon sort of
Okay.
doesn't want to be here too much longer, honestly. You know, getting pretty
My
hurt.
God.
None of these black dragons are gonna stay beyond being bloodied. So,
All right, Cazal, do you recharge your inspiring gaze? You do not. Well, that black dragon cohort is out of here. I think it's time for her to zip back around into work. I think I'm gonna have her like end up in the same spot that she was in. She also needs to regenerate her 10 hit points. Let's do that.
good power to have.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
No worries, I'd regen 10. Fuck.
Flash of Steel, first against the Black Dragon Cohort 2, and then against Severius. Short Sword, 39 versus Armor Class.
That's
It's
it.
the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can't route it like that. Can't get combat advantage there. And then her unprovoking maneuvering, taking her back here. Be a 39, which will clunk off the scales. Alright. That's the end of Cazal's turn.
6.
Cold damage.
Yes.
Storm above is getting really bad. Just glancing to it. Would want to use his lightning strikes, but can't. He said this was planned.
This
Yeah,
was not
no
a
shit.
this was
Was
not
that
a
a
moment of
oops?
like yeah, oops. Like I didn't.
Ooh, sorry, Sarah. You know what? I stumbled. I didn't mean to do that at all.
I flipped the coin. You know,
yeah. I just want to say, you look
Renault's
great.
gifts.
Do not with a dandelion.
Will you be my Valentine?
Yeah. Yeah. No, that's not.
Not be your Valentine.
Oh, this is important. Sorry. Had the insight to check my skills again for whether my rolls were correct. They were not.
Mm.
God, this is disgusting. Airy. Airy. I'm disappointed. All right.
If there will
Well,
be a time to
oh my
make
God.
sure you're
That's a miss. As you miss, you can spiked.
Ow.
I will immediate reaction the immediate reaction.
Wait.
You do it to him too.
Yeah, do it to him too.
Oh, so rude.
He doesn't
So
get
where-
pushed, but
Yeah, so he pushes me out of the aura.
Yes, he knocks you back there.
and then
Okay.
Severus shifts 2 squares wherever.
Hmm. Actually, I need to stop that. That cannot happen.
Okay. So Severus will not be hitting you, which means he will not be taking the
what-
damage.
What was he hitting with?
A 46.
46. Yes, sorry. Where's the skill? Where in all my? Is it enough?
Well, if it gives you a +4, he's still hitting you.
Yeah, you're right. I can't do it. Well,
Unless Manikai didn't factor in the -2 from the mark.
Oh no, he lives with it now because it lasts the
Yeah.
HP counter.
yeah.
Hmm.
All right. Well. Oh, but from the mark too. Oh, the mark and the other.
Manikai's already factored that in.
Yikes! Yeah, that's a hit. That's fine. Yeah, it's not. I can't do anything.
This dragon over here.
Pyramid might go down now.
You're bloodied.
Yeah, I'm bloodied.
Gonna just launch it, get her again. The crit. They're critting a lot here.
Yeah, I noticed.
I'll just add
Ugh.
all
You
together.
see why I wanted to chase off the smaller dragons first? When I say smaller, I mean they're our size.
I've rolled like
That's 60 damage to Getra.
a 6 so many times. Like, I'm tired of rolling 6s or 7s. You know?
Airy, it happens. They're D20s. Listen, I had 13s on my D20s.
Getra.
Gonna bite this bitch.
Rocket.
Right.
Grow.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's bloodied. It no longer wants to be here, but it can't leave because it's in the mouth of the beholder.
He'll spit it out. But he doesn't know. And I barrage it, I suppose.
Actually, want to let it go?
Oh! 1, 2, 3. No, he can do his central eye thing. How exciting.
That misses. But the other one
Oh, the other one. Eh.
hits him. This guy was running away.
Yes.
Not gonna
And
breathe him out.
then an eye barrage, because I'm not gonna use my move for anything.
Makes sense.
Against you know, this guy.
Oh, you know this guy? What is that? Who is that?
The cohort.
Which cohort?
2. Yes, the one
Okay.
he's in combat with.
All right.
Phew, that hits.
Wants to make sure that dragon runs. Get out here.
Yeah.
Your people do have action.
Oh.
Right.
I love Ares. Just like, oh.
Severius sustains the aura, and you know what? This whole slap him in the face whenever he hits someone else is not okay. That's pretty terrible. So now we recharge that. You're gonna get a vitriolic spray
Oh yeah.
just for Inishirai.
I'm absolutely hit. That overrides the Helm of Able defense. I'll take 39 damage. Let me go ahead and factor that into the temporary HP. 12 temporary HP left, and I am blind.
Not a crit though.
No, must be hard.
It's just like the green dragon eats a face full of acid and just like almost screams, just certainly like roars as can't see.
Exfoliation.
The Helm of Able defense is no longer active.
Yeah. You know, he'll probably just say, "You stay out of this."
Please don't. Please don't.
That's a pretty compelling argument.
Take your
Please,
cold.
no.
Like, just beg, please. Well, okay. Let me think about it. I have some burst attacks which aren't going to care about me being blinded. And I might choose to execute those. I say as I, scream in pain.
I
It's
was
okay.
very
It was only temporary HP, but still screaming in pain.
Maybe the cold damage can take some more of them.
That's right. I do. I have cold damage. I'm down to 7 temporary HP.
It's your real HP.
Let's see here.
Oh, god damn it.
And no, I couldn't have done an immediate interrupt against that because I used my immediate reaction. It's not my turn. Now it's my turn. So, I think what I will do with this turn is... okay. I will 2 power point augment a Ego Crush attack, see if I can take Severius down a peg. This is a close burst 1 attack, and so the blindness is irrelevant. That will miss for 9 points of damage. Move and minor? Yeah, sure. Minor action. I retort. Dragon Breath. 44 versus Reflex.
The hit.
22 poison damage. If Severius cares.
He does. Has a little.
Okay.
His methods are not as efficient as you might hope.
That's right. The medium-sized dragon breathes back. And move action? No. I don't really want to move right now. I'm gonna blind. I'll end my turn.
Yeah.
Didn't have gun.
Fight against Skettron.
No.
So that he can justify for having no provoke.
Oh.
Fly by.
Jump out here.
Hey, I wish I could do that.
That's what
Attempt to attack someone.
That's what I've attempted to parody with my feats.
Yeah.
As he basically leaps off the edge here. Severius is clearly not paying attention to him.
Yeah.
You know, it's
He
assumed
thinks.
that they will do what they're supposed to do. Severius does have some powers to command them, but they're not really. There's not really the time.
They didn't hear, so there's a lot of
No.
fighting going on.
Kazal regens 10 but takes 20, so that's a net loss of 10. She put herself in position there for maybe assisting, and, one thing led to another. She doesn't want to keep standing in the aura. She wants to duck out.
Duck out every other turn to heal.
She's a skirmisher, right? Like, that's what she wants to do.
it's,
It makes sense.
I mean, I wish that I could do it. I'm like, oh man.
I mean, look at, like, this elder fucking, like, huge dragon, and as useful as Gazelle's abilities here, I'm trying to think of, like, what would Gazelle do and be like, bitch, I got eternity. Like, I don't... Like, this does not have to be the end of my story. God. Yeah, okay. Usually leader is blind, so even if I do have Gazelle make an attack in the middle of the move, that's not going to have combat advantage. What is the specific text for that? Yeah, any ally who flanks a creature gets combat advantage. Just wanted to make sure I read that text. I can... Yeah, I don't think she wants to be standing here, so we're going to go ahead and flash a seal. It'll only be 1 target. 40 versus overclass will miss. As she moves out... in preparation, she'll go stand next to Getra. Oh shit, it's a dragon.
Yeah.
Might breathe on him. Let's go stand out here. The safer. Enter.
Definitely was. All right. Take a checks.
Don't take the cold.
Oh, whew.
Fine.
Yeah, let's just stay here. No, sadly,
That second
no.
wind.
Hmm?
Gonna take that second wind.
Oh no, oh no, no. That Yeah, I'm gonna spend another one of my very expensive potions and heal. 20 hit points plus 3d8. 3. 3d8, sorry. So, yeah. And go down a healing surge. Again.
3.
It's alright, this potion works even if I don't have a healing surge.
That's cheating.
Well,
No longer bloodied.
gold! Oh
Go.
yeah. It's the only thing that works for me. Yeah, I mean, that's... God. Two. Yeah, I mean, there's no way about it.
Just move up in.
Oh, does he have threatening reach?
No.
Okay.
Then I'm like, oh,
Yes,
peeks in the
reaching.
tail.
But not
It's safe.
threatening.
All right.
That's good.
Oh, thank the Lord.
A 46 versus armor class is gonna miss.
Oh, it will? Shit. Well, it's, you know what? It's not a... Oh, that will also miss.
Yeah, thank the Lord.
God, I cannot hit. Well, I was just happy that it wasn't a 30-something, you know? That
I
was
get
big
you.
for me. We move in the right direction.
Okay. Holder is dangerous. It's gonna just move and strike and retreat.
Oh yeah.
47 damage.
Ow.
That is gonna be enough to bloody the Duke.
Yeah.
Then gets to retort. Perhaps.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Actually, doesn't he have a thing when he gets bloodied?
I don't think
Oh,
so.
when bloodied. Okay, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Alright. Gethra will disintegrate ray on the cohort 1. Then.
Just like anger and fury.
Ugh.
32.
Well, that'll miss.
Alright.
Not by much.
Just like narrowly like misses like the wing.
Cut the
Then
hole for
he'll overwatch it and also miss. Wow.
I-beams frantically like trying to peg the black dragon.
or dodges.
Yeah. Alright, well, you know, I'm back to rolling 6s, so...
Good, it's a good place to be, Eric.
That's
You know, it's it's great. You know.
really gonna.
Don't forget as well that, you know, if you ever want to do spend, like Getra's action point at some point.
Oh, right.
I'm just gonna use his vitriolic spray. As
I was gonna say, like, he can fully turn his back to Physicatrix. He's just been not hitting him for like 4 rounds in a row.
Yeah, well, it's really more this like he hits someone, then he feels his own
Yeah.
fist in his own face. That is not what he likes because he does a lot of damage.
Yeah, he
That's
does.
not
I
what he likes.
noticed.
So,
I.
so
You know
he's
what?
just gonna do a double attack claw. Yeah, that works.
Okay. The first attack will hit. The second attack glances off her scales. I'll take 26 points of damage. 6 plus 7 is 183. 183 minus 27. Okay, 156 hit points.
And he sustains the cold. It's really working out for him pretty well.
All right, 151 hit points. I'm no longer blinded. Okay. I'm bleeding my own blood. No. Well, she looks, sees that Severius looks much in the same condition as she was whenever she got blinded, with a face full of acid, acid dripping off of her face, along with blood. Kind of looks over, actually can't. No, the dragon's too big. Thinks of looking over at where Cicatrix, what the fuck? Where's your end of the deal? Okay.
But you pulled.
I did.
Alright.
Yeah. So I'm at 151 instead of 156.
Right.
I think I'm gonna delay until after Gazelle.
Right. Yeah, this one's just gonna. He's gonna not leave the city, but he feels like he did what he had to.
Okay, Gazelle does recharge her Inspiring Gaze. Can't reach the cohort 1, but will Flash of Steel her way to Severius after she regenerates her 10 hit points. Like so. Short sword. Misses. Alright. Presumably, Severius will not waste his tail on the stupid vampire. Okay.
Reserved somewhat for Cicatrix.
Yeah. And will Inspiring Gaze Immizuri Legiothere. Immizuri Legiothere will, as a standard action, single power point Brutal Barrage against Severius with combat advantage. Looks like 48 there will be my one hit.
A hit, yeah.
Okay. That will be, let me see here. Manage. Any ally who flanks a creature with Gazelle deals 10 extra damage to the flank creature. That applies to any source of damage, right? We went over this with sheep's vulnerability.
Yep.
Okay.
It does.
So that's 36 plus 40 plus the extra 2d6 for the one hit. 82 points of damage to Severius. He is not knocked prone.
82 damage.
Through the power of Gazelle, the skirmisher, presenting an opportunity for Immizuri Legiothere to strike. Oh shit, what have I done? I take it back.
And then immediately you get a bloodied breath, which recharges and fires immediately in Immizuri's direction, which misses. So
I could take half damage, and I'm not blinded. Take 23 points of damage.
he regurgitates more acidic
Yep.
blood.
Just, she sees it coming. She already ate a face full of it the first time.
He's out of that. Now his breath weapon is crap. He's out of mud.
Taking that damn acid breath. Oh well. That'll teach me. Let's see here. I will spend a minor or remove whatever converting. I'll give myself 11 temporary hit points.
Did you remember your resist to breath or whatever?
No, I
Like
didn't
breath?
remember my
If
resist
this
all.
counts.
Yeah, my resist 5 all dragon attacks. I should remember that. 'Cause I resist 5.
Yes.
So I'll heal myself back up to that. Okay. That'll be the end of my turn.
Cicatrix. Yes, is bloodied, wounded. Something that others haven't accomplished.
Yeah.
Sort of
Well, yeah.
in
I
Mr.
mean,
Kachik's memory.
that was great. Mr. You did good work. Look,
I know
uh,
you were scolding
the
me earlier
initial-
for
I did the
frolicking.
initial crit, and then I didn't. Yeah, that's no.
Finish it. Half
No.
Well,
damage.
at least it's half damage.
So
Uh,
13 damage.
I can't.
Tries to slash you with his tail. Managed to dip out of the way of
It's
that.
another 6.
But a lot of those.
Yeah, I was gonna say, starting to check my macros over here. What the fuck is going on?
Late dance
Yeah.
upgrades D20s to D6s. Oh,
Yeah, yeah, no,
take a cold.
there's right. Take. Yes, let me just check my heal. Should I be? Yeah, all right. I'm chucking out a fucking potion. Jesus. Can't
Say
spend
that
the
for
money if I'm dead.
Can't take it with you.
Yeah. Turns out that all the stuff in the fucking chest was just liquidated. Healing potion. Eerie. Math. Yes. Math. Oh, yes. Sorry. I math.
Good.
Oh, don't. Yes. All right.
I'd like to thank you for having an epic destiny that wants to hurt things more powerful than you.
It's great. I gave him mine assist.
Yeah,
Once,
yeah
and then,
he's rocking that -2 to defenses until the end of the encounter, right? And that's
yeah,
how
that's the
terrifying
only
his
thing.
armor class
That's
is.
the only thing. That's what I got. You got like immune to taste, or like, oh, I'm fucking VIP, and I got like,
Damn, Getra is getting bullied out there.
Petra's getting crit again.
what? My boy. All right, is that the real damage, or are you giving me?
No, I'll give it to you.
All right, great.
I'll give it to you.
All right.
It is 60.
Guess what?
No.
It's the ward.
Chump. Dragons that have.
My boy.
I think Duke Getra's being outbrooted.
Yeah.
Too many
Yeah.
of them.
Well, it's all the fucking 6s.
He is taking the cohort's time.
Yes.
Yeah.
They have not interfered much with the main thing, but to them, they feel like they're taking his time. Petra.
I guess I would ask you, Ari, since this might be important. Like, obviously, we can make our choice as players, but if we were thinking like in the I was about to say shoes, but from the perspective of Duke Getra, at what point would he leave this fight?
Yeah. I'm starting
Would he leave when he's in double-digit hit points? Would he just like be so incensed that he wouldn't leave? Is he thinking he can outfly a dragon? Because that might be something too. He might have to like dip back inside, and even then might still be
Yeah.
dazed. I don't know.
Minion, but Getra typically has not been good at not picking a fight.
Yeah, you're right.
And that's true. Like he was willing to suicide himself against the Zentarum.
He commits.
Right. He see it done, right? I guess that would be it.
All right. Bite it. Rawr!
That hits.
And then he'll see here.
Sticks it in there.
All right, and then I barrage.
Pew 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 pew.
Misses.
Yeah. Well, does he have advantage with his grabbed?
No, I don't believe so.
All right. Well, he did his
An action
best.
point, or I keep that for.
Oh, yes. Might as well. No, fuck that.
Seven.
He is hurting here. All right. Bite again. Wow.
Other hit. doing some
Start
dragon
shaking the
things.
dragon like a toy.
At least the fucking beholder can hit something. You know what? It's nice. I'm glad that I'm playing
Bite
two
and
characters
chew.
right now.
Rip and tear.
I'm glad I'm playing two characters right now, Aries. Forlorn and
Gosh.
Cynic.
All right. Well, still pretty good idea to just keep this cold up. Hasn't had a chance to light himself on fire. The cold
Yeah,
is
must be
normally how he
tough.
puts that out. But given that he's bloody, that's actually a time where he wouldn't want to be on fire because that damages him too. So
Great. I'm glad I equipped
I think
that ring.
he's really mad at Imizur right now. She's been just. This is not her thing. What? She should leave. He's gonna just bite. Like a. Oh.
So, like, dodges the huge maw.
Snap. And then it gets to do one of those. His teeth covered also in the poisonous paste.
God! 58 damage at will. Oh, fuck. And ongoing? Shit.
Keep the aura up.
Alright,
Mean
Gazelle takes net 10 damage. Does she recharge? She does not. I think looks back at the cohort, but as much as she might want to, you know what? I could actually be cute with this. That is close enough. She can flash a steel, hit the cohort, then come back and attack Severius.
Yes!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This will be against the cohort, because that's going to be her first attack. 35 versus armor class.
Yes.
And then Severius misses. Just, you got to get her more than a short sword.
Magical Dragon
Hey.
Slayer sword.
A glaive, a halberd, I don't know.
Look, I use daggers. I don't know what those weapons are. Weapon dice over D4? What is that even?
Well, power.
All right, that's the. Like she has an action point too, and I'm kind of like looking at it like.
Just do it. Yes.
Well, okay. No,
When is it gonna be more
I
relevant?
got it. No. Well, it's just a matter of like what she would do with short swords. But I tell you what,
Oh.
Severius is bloodied.
Yeah.
And she does have combat advantage here.
Oh, I'm gonna bite him.
You know what? Why not try to drink the
Come
blood
on.
of
Come
Severius?
Come on.
31 versus.
Would have been great though. Make him anemic. Gorge yourself.
Like weakening him so he deals half damage. No, it's gonna be the end of your turn. Alright, I take 5 cold damage. I'm at 6 temporary hit points. Not inspired by Gazelle, but Gazelle is offering extra damage to flank creatures. 2d6 damage every time I.
Technically, you should roll it each time they hit.
Yeah. I just wanted to like push that to remind myself of that effect. I will roll it each time I hit.
Yeah, imagine hitting.
I don't need to imagine. I have. Alright. Single power point takes me to 9. That's how big moments go sometimes. Brutal Barrage. Let's see here. That's 3 misses and a hit. It'll be 36 plus 2d6 points of damage. 43 points of damage on Severius. He does not fall prone. As with psionic powers, the hammer rhythm just hacks and beats, as she has been doing for much of her life. Just no effort wasted. My misses will still hurt you. That's no effort wasted right there.
Wailing. Not precision, but.
Yeah, just. There's a lot of mass here.
I'll do a thing. It's still your turn, right?
Yeah.
Yes. I will do my Scorpion Strike. Haha.
That's gonna miss.
Oh. Shift the number of squares equal to a strength modifier. Well, that's that. Well, actually. Actually.
That's right. That way you don't have to start your turn on the cold. There
Yeah.
you
Hey.
Yep.
Rolled a
Move,
8.
move, and minor just aren't doing it for me here, so I'm gonna end my turn.
X.
Yeah. You know, I guess I'll try to hit. You know.
What?
I wish. Is that a hit?
No, it'd be a 49 versus armor class because you're
Which
combat
hits.
advantage.
No. They hit.
All right. 30 damage.
Wait, do I also grant more from
Only if you
Cassell?
flank with Cassell.
Oh, that's
all.
alright. That's much better spent on you. And sneak attack.
Yeah.
Wait,
The way I figure is
Sneak-
that she tried to like buff and bolster you, and it wasn't
no.
because that was intelligent. It wasn't going anywhere.
Also, he gets outgoing 6 damage. Alright, well,
Ongoing.
that was nice.
This dragon. Just gonna bite. Jumping
My
attack with,
lord!
43 damage.
Guess we're. Yeah, no.
He's living his life. This is what he does.
Yes, and yeah, like, no, get run! Run! Baby,
Yeah.
run!
Well, he bites back. What's as good as he gets?
Yeah,
There we-
and
there we go.
Iray cannot hit with that thing.
Just black dragon's too squirmy. Just
Yeah.
can't pin them down, even when
Dragon.
they are pinned down.
Well, yeah.
And
can't
I
leave.
guess he will also
Now,
central eye it.
when he grabs someone, he can move them with him.
Oh. Okay. What?
I haven't pointed this up. I realize that these characters are not what we normally do. Now, that is a powerful ability when there's zones around.
Oh,
If you
you're
can-
right. Oh. Yeah? Can he move him in here? In the zone?
Yeah.
Alright. Chuck him in there. Boom. Good.
Because
All
that's
right.
not a friendly zone.
Alright, that's good.
Shar is not friendly.
I've noticed.
See, maybe you could have
Sorry,
had a cool
Yeah,
zone
I was
like
gonna
this.
say, starting to think, fucking, let's should have done that. Fuck this shit.
No, none of his foes are bloodied. It's only him.
And Duke Etra is your foe.
Yeah.
Shh, Griffith! I swear to God! I need
Harry
that
never
you.
forgives me.
I'll come to the US and egg your house. Toilet paper it or whatever.
Time to get the non muddied breath weapon going probably. Here's right. It's gonna take a standard type breath weapon.
I will not hit her.
Doesn't even have a miss effect. Blasts out.
Yep. Ari ate a face full of one breath is very cautious with Severus's
Yeah.
face now.
Yes, you watching that. And it did, I mean-
zone. Over here.
Shifts and she teleports.
Going in.
All right, because L takes 10, and will flash a steel to attack the cohort first, which will absolutely be something that she deals extra damage on. So it'll be
Yes.
34 damage against the Black Dragon cohort.
Slash.
Flash. Then, as part of her flash of steel, moves and then hacks at Severus, which will just no. There's too much there.
It's not bloodied yet, this dragon?
There is this out of that.
The
So
cohort
he's
one?
gonna just do this to Gazelle.
Oh yeah, she She goes flying. And you know what? You're gonna eat this mind spike.
Oh, dragon roars.
We'll kill you with your own attacks.
I see.
Let's
You
see.
see, like he slaps Caselle's face with the thing, and she flies backwards, right? And then his own face gets slapped with the force.
Just a
chain,
reflexive thing. Like, of course he would
Yeah.
punish, and
and he just looks. Yeah,
Oh, he's very pissed.
anger.
Oh,
All right. The end of Gazelle's turn. I should go ahead and make that recharge roll for Firing Gaze. Nah, she doesn't get it back. My turn. I take 5 cold damage. I've got 1 temporary hit point remaining.
oh my god.
Well, unfortunately, my Gazelle, like, bolstering my brutal barrage is gone. We'll have to look into other things. Now, I did shift here. I don't regret it. I was looking at Black Dragon Cohort 1 to, like, maybe, like, finagle myself in, like, a burst, but... well. Let's see here. Should confirm this. I think the 4 attacks is more powerful than my other standard moves, and...
That's, a chance to hit would.
Well, like, the chance to hit doesn't matter, because I deal 9 damage anyway. Hit or
Yeah,
miss.
oh, that's-
Hammer rhythm. Like,
yeah, it's true.
some of my powers deal 2d10s and have, like, other effects, but I don't need to take combat advantage away from Severius, for example,
Wow.
because
Yeah.
that's not something that matters. He's already basically marked until the end of this encounter.
It's true.
I'm not going to be able to hit him with my slowing effect unless I roll a 20. I have another burst effect that would deal him. That's not reliable. His armor class is so high, I think I will just single power point. Brutal Barrage. 2 1s in that. Those are going to be all 4 misses for 36 points of damage.
Damn.
Here we go. My attacks are basically reliable anyway. And
Yeah,
that,
yeah. Mine are not.
that ends my turn. Gazelle, come back.
Yeah.
Next can take the cold.
Yeah. Mm. Yeah, I mean, that's. Really...
I mean, what more can you ask for? Like,
Yeah,
Severius is bloodied and we're not. Like,
Yeah, yeah. What could I ask for, Grimmeth? More than an 8, I would like. It's just
Yeah, that's
that would be
listen,
great.
we need better than average on our D20 rolls to hit Severius with armor class attacks.
Yeah.
Just we can't easily like have like other diversification on our powers, so it goes.
Yeah, I mean that's it. That's
This dragon doesn't have much of a choice. Gets cold. And it will get rid of this missus.
Oh, thank God.
Trying to get rid of this this beholder that's holding its face into well, probably its tail, honestly. Imagine the face is what gets her sort of going for.
I think he's holding the throat. Yeah, shaking it. Oh,
Missus.
well,
Good hustle.
maybe this time.
Eye beams. No.
Nope. Well, he has 2
It's like-
tries. It's an at will.
Some guy
Right,
was
yeah.
under battlement just gets shut over. I mean,
Come
yeah.
on, yeah! Oh my God, he did it.
Phew.
I hope.
And combat effort.
Ah.
It could matter if Cassell wants to get involved. He has some pro
Well,
knives or something.
Yeah.
It also could certainly matter for that.
Duke Gethra strikes again. As he's like fucking.
Oh, gross! That's another recharge for Severius.
Oh my
Have another
God.
one of these.
I fucking. Why don't he crit
That's
too?
alright.
Let's-
That's on me. I'm gonna go ahead and spin an immediate interrupt and take 0 damage from that, please. Actually, no. I might as well just fucking take the damage, because I'm still gonna take the ongoing damage and a -4 penalty armor class anyway. Yeah, give it to me. I'll take it back.
Right, as the acid splashes over you, no longer contained by the sticky mud that he keeps eating whenever he has to get out of his house. It just
Okay.
burns and sizzles at the scales.
93 HP, ongoing 20 acid,
Ow.
ongoing 20. I think what I will do is instead of that immediate take 0 damage, immediate reaction to shift 1 square and become insubstantial and phasing until the end of my next turn. Because that'll matter for the ongoing 20 acid damage I'm about to take soon.
Yeah.
And then -4 AC. Save ends. Alright, 93 hit points, not quite bloodied.
And he'll stay sustaining the.
Gazelle does not get her Inspiring Gaze back. She'll go ahead and.
She does regen 10 if she has damage.
She does. I'll handle that in a moment. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. First attacking is the Black Dragon cohort. A short
With
sword.
advantage.
Well, yeah, she would have had advantage on it. It'd be a 33, which will still miss. I presume.
Yep.
And then a 48 versus Severus's armor class.
That's 24 damage and max of whatever her bonus damage is.
Okay, which is.
Damn.
Is 46.
Yep.
4.
Which is 24. Strikes true! Finds a hole!
Yes!
As Severus's focus and full attention is sent on the green dragon. She hacks into the tail of the beast.
Can't even send the tail to kick her away. Oh.
Okay. That'll be the end of Gazelle's turn. I take 5 damage. That's 94 HP minus 5. 89. I am now bloodied. I also take ongoing 10 acid, courtesy of my. Actually, I'd take half damage from that cold as well. Put me at 91, so I'll be at 81. Okay. Great. Well, as a minor action, I will activate the Bloody Maul of Talos. Till the end of my next turn, while wielding this maul, each time I hit with a melee attack, I can spend a healing surge to regain hit points as a free action. See if I actually hit Severus, as there have been times I've whiffed on 4 attacks. Spend a single power point. Make 4 attacks. Looks like
God.
I'll get 1 hit, but that's definitely a crit. With a natural 20. So let me go ahead and handle the damage first. First off, so that's 36 plus 5 there, plus 4d12. That's 67 points of damage on Severus.
A vicious blow smashing into him.
I heal 45, so that's 81 plus 45. I'm at 126, no longer bloodied. I'm at 16 healing surges.
It's looking worse where his eyes flickering back and forth. Yeah.
Okay.
Got a bit of fight in him.
And that's that for that damage. Looking at my other effects that I want to pursue, I'll go ahead and I'll convert my move into a minor. I'll reduce my fortitude by 1. And if we this belt, burn out one of the diamonds for now, and spend that healing surge to gain another 45 hit points. Takes me up to 171. I'm at 15 healing surges. And my operating fortitude's now 47. I have a saving throw, and I make saving throws with a +4 power bonus. Which succeeds. I'm no longer taking the ongoing and acid. Okay. That is the end of my turn. I'm no longer insubstantial and phasing.
6. Cold.
Yes.
Lights and
Cold.
tears. Shadows. storm.
Yeah. Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, 17.
Whoa. Whoa,
Not quite a
ho,
crit,
ho.
but a hit.
You get your sneak attack damage.
I do.
Yes.
Aha!
You thought you saw the last me,
More.
but as you keep ignoring me.
I did something. I'm still here. That's what you said.
Look like good third of his health in that one round.
Yeah. All right. That's it. I
All right.
can't. There's no
Well,
more.
It's got to do something. Doesn't want to
Takes
be here really
cold.
anymore too much, but he can kill his beholder first.
Yeah,
Close?
maybe he can.
61 damage.
We can.
Yeah, maybe he can. He's not bloodied yet. Jesus.
The dragon.
Yeah.
Cerberus didn't bring the baby dragon here to witness his ascension.
Well, he sucks. I don't like him.
Oh,
Wait.
I would actually have an extra 5 hit points there. Yeah. That.
The
Yeah.
hits.
Yeah.
Alright.
Aha. Because now it grants combat advantages.
Mhm.
Yeah. Arr!
All right.
All right.
You,
Dragon is,
using your super strong rolls here.
I can consider
Okay.
the situation. He basically took care of this beholder. Feels like maybe it's time to go.
Yeah. I think it's true. I think that's a good idea. Yeah. All right. Well. Oh wait, he can do the eyebrows again. And maybe damage it 5 damage more. Hey!
Crit for 5
Hey!
damage.
You,
Wait, that can't be a crit. Then the other one was a crit too.
No, it's a 44.
no, he has different attack bonuses on those.
Oh.
Eric.
He's
right.
worse
Okay, I was gonna
at
say.
using eye beams than he is at 5.
Yeah. Well, it's hard.
That beholder priority, right?
Yeah. Yeah. He didn't go to school. Beholder school.
Oh, Cerberus.
Oh,
Oh.
thank God.
Oh, I also didn't heal her 10 after I finished moving her turn.
Did you recharge with that? No. Yeah, you did.
I rolled a recharge roll. I said I was going to handle it after I did her attacking, and then I got excited because she hit.
Yeah. Hey.
Yeah, just try biting him, sure. Oh no.
No.
He's definitely missed. Still got that -2 to his attack rolls just hanging out.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
I
would
did
save it.
something.
But yeah, all right. Well,
Yeah,
he
all right.
sustains the thing.
That loses 10 HP. You can breathe in Ibizari Elidrifir's face. You can't dispute that, but simply just biting her? No.
Okay.
I don't think Gazelle's going to move from this spot. I'll go ahead and roll a recharge roll. She does not. I'll just try a short sword against Severius. And miss. And return.
Him to use the tail, but he knows he's gonna get in his own face.
Aw. A guaranteed damage.
Alright, I take 5 points of cold damage. Still don't regret that 10 fire potion. Things could have turned out different. I was warned more about the Black Dragon igniting himself in tar
Yeah,
than...
me too.
It's impressive, yeah.
I have a whole ring for it.
No. I was warned different. All my information came secondhand.
Well, he has to take fire or lightning damage for it to activate. But then, yeah,
No.
it's pretty mean. We'll coat it in
Yeah, he's
tar.
going to strike
I
himself
thought he
with
could do it
lightning.
himself.
Yeah, but there's no reason to right now. You two are hanging
Yeah.
out in his ice cube.
Yeah, he's like, I
You
certainly
can't
am.
do both, as it turns out.
Oh,
Ice cube
Okay.
puts out the fire.
Must be tough to have so many damage stones you can't pick.
yeah.
Oh.
Since that Black Dragon cohort 1 appears to be getting out of here, I'm not gonna like shift and like do a multi thing. I think I'll single power point, which takes me to 6 power points. Brutal Barrage, Severius. That will be 1 hit down there. 36 points of damage. Haven't been able to knock this dragon prone.
And the flanking damage, right?
That's right, and the flanking damage, which is going to be 8.
Damn.
They'll just keep stabbing them while they're
That's right.
otherwise occupied.
And Severius is certainly occupied.
Yeah.
I end my turn.
Good checks.
I hope you're prepared for the maneuver when Severius starts leaving. Because
Yeah, I'll use my stuff and not hit him.
that'll be a
That's what I'll do.
48 versus armor class.
That just hits.
Oh,
Combat advantage. You did something.
did some.
So you
All
did.
Alright, sneak attack.
It'll also take your cold damage.
Oh yes, and he takes the 6
Ongoing
ongoing.
6.
Yeah,
Ongoing 6. Everything counts.
it does. Yeah, and it's time for me to spend more money.
Okay. What does that mean?
I'm glad that I, bought all those potions before, because,
Well, you were somewhat paranoid, so.
well, it's for good reason. So, ugh, fuck it. Ugh.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's it. As good as it gets.
Right, this one's gonna. His lovely little
No,
harding.
no. God,
Hits.
fucking shit. Yeah, gather down.
Goes down.
It's not too terribly hard to get Yetra.
Oh.
Well, it falls.
It's okay. You've been vomiting so much money. Just raise the beholder after this combat, or have an undead beholder. I don't know.
Icarus doesn't even notice. Matters not to him.
He didn't even know there was a builder.
For him, it was Friday.
He hasn't been hit.
Over here.
Shifts and she'll teleport to be here. That's not gonna hit.
Yes. Sprays
Sure.
more.
Thrown off by the teleport.
Yeah. No more ongoing.
Kazelle, first off a recharge roll. Succeeds. She'll take
Yes.
10 damage. Short sword against Severius. Misses. And peers around the side there to inspire him. He's our leader there.
Really, what she did was dive under one of his legs so you could look at Emmy.
I have to shift the square, so I'll just go ahead and shift here. It's the end of Gazelle's turn.
Alright, Missouri.
It's our leader's turn. I take 5 damage. I'm at 166 hit points. I have been inspired. Single power point, Brutal Barrage takes me down to 5 power points. Looks like that'll be 1 hit, but each damage source I deals 2d6 extra. So let me go ahead and tally this up. Roll 36 plus 8d6 plus 2. 65 points of damage.
Because it should just always bring Cassell when I battle with you. It's just.
He's got to use
Get her in
his-
there.
Trying to weather down this mighty behemoth with psychic and psionic and
Yeah.
just sheer I'd never want to have to fight this damn thing again.
Yeah.
That's the end of my turn.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cold.
Yeah. Yeah.
Little by little.
I am cold. Alright. Well. No.
No.
See the tail flicker, but it
Well
holds itself
then,
back.
you know. Shift.
You mean you're
Oh wait,
shifting?
yeah,
That's a move
shift.
action.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, I guess I'll. It's fine.
The
Yeah.
tail flickers, but does not want
Yeah.
punishment. Aha! I'm a defender. You see this area?
Yeah, see it. I see it. Hey, you've done more damage than a strike. I think you're doing good.
Growl. Running out of cool things to do.
Yeah, me too. Except I missed with all of them.
Gotcha. Fight it, Missouri. No.
No.
See, his poisoned claws don't work so well. Jack.
Because
It'll
I'll
sustain
take
the zone, right? That is to work.
10 damage. I needed to roll for that respire. Respire? Yeah, not inspire. Short sword against Severius. Misses. That's the end of Gazelle's turn. I drop 5 more hit points. I'm at 161. I will drop to 4 power points to Brutal Barrage against Severius. Those will be 4 misses for 36 points of damage. You just need reliable attacks. You just need a feat that allows you to heal damage on misses. It's easy.
Yeah,
Get good, Eric.
no one gives a rogue that ability.
Or attack reflex somehow.
Yeah. Or you have like powers that attack like different defenses. I'm in that sense, like I chose like multi-target powers, and so not able to. Yeah, it's the end of my turn. It's all AC for me.
All right.
Except for Mind Blade.
Yeah, reflex he's got worse than both of you. So.
Yep. Unfortunately, I was not able to change my spells with my spell book at the campfire the night before.
At the campfire.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, me either.
Take your cold. I'll think about what to do. Spawn potion and whatnot. It's paid for itself.
Have a ring.
That's some Pathfinder attitude there. I have a feat. I have a ring.
All my fucking stuff is just rings. Just bling it up over here. Yeah, I mean there really is just one. Just all right. 44 will not hit. You know, even my dragon breath is useless. So.
Yes. All breath.
No.
Oh.
Too wily and nimble.
There.
Shifts, she teleports.
Sustain.
Okay, because Gazelle takes 10. Gazelle's at 165 hit points. Yeah, she's fine. We'll flash a steel over here. Or short sword. End of miss. It's the end of Gazelle's turn. I take 5 damage. I'm at 156. Yep, I knew. I knew as soon as I saw that damn RF-20 cold. Let me go ahead and use my diamond bracers on that. I do not regret that. I'm at 3 power points as I augment a Brutal Barrage. Those would be 49, 49,
Wow.
and 2 misses.
2
So I'll have
hits.
2 hits there. So that will be an extra 2d6 points of damage on each hit. So let me go ahead and roll 46. 36 plus 46. 48 points of damage, and Severius falls prone. Actually knocked him prone with this for the first time this encounter.
Round again.
Alright.
Not just.
Next to the dais. It's the end of my turn.
It's got you cold.
It's a 49 versus armor class. You did it!
Hey!
Sneak attack!
Ugh, that was a gross roll and sneak attack. Ew. But it wasn't a hit, so you know.
Yeah. Oh.
Also, I'm going to need a bathroom break soon. Like,
Yeah.
yeah,
Cyprius will
like,
stand up. Gosh, there.
oh yeah.
Hmm. It might be time. All right, let's just double claw Missouri.
No. Does not.
In the aura.
Zell takes 10 points of damage. Still not bloodied. Tries to recharge her Inspiring Gaze. She does. Short Sword Severius. She misses. Inspires the Green Dragon. Green Dragon's just 1 square.
Green Dragon's inspired.
And,
In turn.
and if you want to just run to the bathroom, that's okay. You can, in the meantime, think about the fact that Severius, it does not look like he's sticking around much longer. He's reaching
Okay,
the point
well-
where this you two are not bloodied. He is very thoroughly bloodied.
I mean, I'll do my turn first,
All right.
probably, right?
Well, no, you can take your break now because my turn's coming
Oh,
up.
okay. Great.
Cool. I take 5 points of damage and then lean back here.
Staring at incensed. He knows it's your fault. Whatever.
It's not the weak Black Dragon's fault, that's for
I
sure.
don't know. He could never lose two. No, next time he comes, he'll bring more. Well, his cool poison doesn't work.
Yep. That's what I was leaning on with that, but as it turns out, Severius has several other elemental flavors, which we were warned about well in advance. If only he was an aberration.
Suddenly begins dominating people. First stage of the fight.
Oh, shit.
2 new health bars appear.
That'd be it. We take him down to 0 HP, and then his health bar refills.
No, I'll fight seriously.
Yeah,
Moves hands out, drops weights off he was wearing the whole time.
right. His scales are actually weighing him down.
No. You could probably take your turn.
Not sure.
You know what
I'm
you
back.
want to do.
There we go. I already knew what I wanted to do. Yeah. Nemi's early leader theory is preparing to maneuver as necessary, but this isn't like her kill to secure. So the Green Dragon
Gonna be
has
here for a while.
I don't think so, because Severius ain't going to be here for a while. Single power point takes me down to 2 power points. I have been inspired. Brutal Barrage attack. That'll be a 48 and a 50, so it'll be 2 hits. And then the 2 misses. So that's 36 damage, plus the 8d6, plus I had 2 hits there, so that's 4d6.
Oh wow, he's gonna die.
78 points of damage. Severius is not going to die.
You underestimate his cowardice. He has more hit points.
Coward.
And Severius falls prone because I hit with 2 of those.
That prone is the problem here. Seriously
a-
hampers the amount of things you can do.
Right.
Is it smashed into the
this is
ground
it.
again?
Yeah, this is the most resilient enemy we've had to, and I'm certainly feeling that. And even then, you're just panting and wheezing. She's not missing that much of the way of hit points, but acid's still in her face, and that hurts.
I
There's
there's like in Investigation's mind, it was like she was, if this went like well, like maybe there would be some some unicorn like snarks in one point. She's never gonna talk about it. You know what? Yeah, you know what? She felt like
there's
All right.
three things
Cool.
that Severius can attribute this to. One is unconsciousness and then being coup de grace by two dragons for a while. The other is the lingering effect of his defenses being weakened, which has turned a lot of things that would not normally hurt him into things that absolutely hurt him.
That -2 has actually made a difference.
Oh
here.
yeah, all these
Thank
48s
you.
and such would miss otherwise. And then the fact that he cannot attack things that are not the green dragon, because he's gonna get slapped in the face for like all the damage he deals.
Yeah. Yeah.
Doesn't work out well
Alright.
for him.
That is the end of my turn.
6.
Take 10 cold damage. Woo!
yes.
Holy freeze! He's gonna. If he can just last like another 20 turns, then you'll be dead. All he needs.
He's fucking bleeding my stash out. That's what he is.
As Severius drinks a potion. An elixir.
Oh no. No, he can't. It's not a
Yes.
player. He gets
He's an-
actual health points.
He's an E-tank.
Turns into snow as the contingency ritual.
No.
Right, is that what
I
wizards
can
do?
tell you, if there was a ritual that did that, I would have it.
You've had a pee break the cry and plan your move. This is what we got.
Well, it's fine.
Dragon.
Fine. Yes, I will try to hit it, Oh, I did it!
You crit?
A crit!
Oh, put it down again. Better.
Alright.
Okay, let me get my calculator. Got. See there.
Your critical hit extra damage. And then your crit offhand, which misses.
Oh, boo. Yeah, this Dragon Slayer weapon did not pay for itself yet. I was gonna say, we gotta kill more dragons.
I don't think it's the Dragon Slayer weapon's fault that you decided that the
No.
first dragon you wanted to go after was someone with this much armor class.
Yeah, you're right.
Alright. Yeah. Crit.
You speak a lot of sense. Also, 6 ongoing damage.
6 damage. 20 at the start, and 6 ongoing.
Oh,
Everybody-
and minor action. Minor action.
Right.
Where is it? Let me just check. This is in fact correct. Yes.
Oh. Look at that.
22 damage more.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Thanks to having lowered its defenses by 2.
Yeah.
Just think all these high rolls we've had, and those still wouldn't have been good enough to hit. Lowering those defenses.
Yeah, I mean, at the time, maybe it doesn't seem like that much to do like 20 or like 2, but it matters quite a bit. When something has good defenses. Right. Recharge. No. Okay. Stand up again. Stay in the zone. See what you can. Double claw Missouri.
Both misses. And
Safe
only that I
on
described that
both.
as her claws being too tough. No, she's dodging.
Yeah.
smashing them down. He's not. There's no finesse there. It's just brute force to
Yep.
ration with their fight against snarling. Eyes having somewhat fear in them.
Right. Gazelle takes 10 damage, powering the regeneration. Still technically not bloodied for one more round. Rolls a
I'm gonna have to
recharge.
give her a base.
She gets a recharge. Short sword Severus
Oh,
misses,
hey.
and then inspires the green dragon, who shifts one square here.
Fellow predator.
That's right. Hello, fellow predator. Yes.
She's
Greetings,
mine.
fellow
Wild
predator.
Wild pack of wolves.
All right, that's the end of Gazelle's turn. I take 5. I'm at 146. I'll reduce myself to a single power point, suitably inspired by my fellow predator. You deserve Valar.
No! She's mine!
Okay. That is going to be 2 hits.
It's
This it'll be a 49 and a 50.
yeah. He's prone again.
He's
I don't know
prone
how,
again.
These last
That's
3 turns
36.
can't really move.
86 plus, and then from her, courtesy of that combat advantage thing, it's 2d6 extra damage. 75 points of damage.
5.
So, the green dragon tries to, as she does with all of her enemies, wear it down.
Moment there where
Erosion.
he doesn't get up as his back is like creaked and like the scale. He's a mess. Right? Tar has been ripped off and
Tar and blood and
large red smears.
frost and scales from multiple dragons.
Oh yeah.
These early you're like breathes deeply, regrets it as she like starts coughing up like coal.
Yeah.
And ends her turn. I'll say this goes much better, Ari, when it misses me.
Yeah. Like, when it's not critting. Touch wood.
I know, like if Severus does crit me, I still have defensive moves.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, alright. It's time.
The treacherous storm. His lightning bolts have not come.
The Orb Storms has betrayed him. It was your plan all along.
Yes, that's my clever
Looks to
scheme.
her secretary and says, "You joined with her, didn't you? She gave you the power."
Well,
Misses.
half damage.
11 damage.
Enough damage, you say?
enough.
Good enough. 8 damage. Oh lord.
Good, you get the kill, because it would have been awkward if Gazelle did.
Yeah.
And you wouldn't want me being the one who killed the
No.
Night Flame, the Gloomfrost, the Shadow Flame.
As the massive dragon's face is looking at secretary with fear in his eyes, knowing that Shah has given her some sort of power, that there's some sort of conspiracy. The other dragons are working together somehow. And then, without ever realizing the truth, that it's not good enough.
No, he was good enough.
So,
Like, no.
Definitively
Yeah.
good enough.
You know what? He was better than me.
Clearly not.
Well,
Now you and I are going to fight on this room.
The black dragons that were hanging out, consider for a moment whether to bow or not. They fly north.
are they gonna fly in the stormy weather?
That's true. They try, and then they land, because it's too stormy to fly. But there's
All
a
right.
whole lair over there.
Yeah.
We take the cold damage one more time from this aura.
Yep,
Like Manikai
and then
before.
that's it.
Okay.
And it goes away.
Yeah.
141. I think Missouri leaders here like takes that, she splutters out cold again. And then I think she's gonna like look at one of the black dragons. I think this one was the one that was ostensibly marked. Like step to the rooftop And she's gonna sample what it might be like to try and fly in this. How bad is it? What are we looking at here?
If you are very close to the ground, basically walking, right?
Okay.
You can use your fly speed instead of your move speed. You're fine. But if you move up into the air, you are slowed.
Ugh.
Okay. Well, Emmy's allegiance here isn't stopping then. This is
These guys cannot go home and be like, "Oh, hey, Severus is dead. Let's loot his lair."
I mean, yeah, this isn't like a self-compel thing so much as like following that to like the ends of the earth. Like, as far as there's still a combat going, so I think I'll go ahead and put on the slowed tag. As she starts going after this Black Dragon cohort, and if she is able to get in range of 10, eventually, she will teleport next to that motherfucker. She's going after him. The other one, she can't do anything about, but...
Yeah. What's Cicatrix's reaction?
No, she's gonna go after the other one.
Still might
This
go
isn't
to
done.
Getra. Take a look at that beholder. Oh yeah, I mean you can go after it. If you want to kill him, I don't think they can really.
I will.
Right, I mean, it can't really hurt you, right? Because it's all acid. I'll give it a bite chance.
No.
You're sure? I'll give it a chance.
Okay.
And you can.
I can go ahead. I'll take 0 damage. Ah.
Yeah, and you can basically like. It's a bit of a pitiful fight, but you're not wounded enough that you could.
Great.
Yeah.
If you want him to die.
Yeah, I was gonna
they're
say,
dead.
the Cicatrix is hurt enough that she's not like, oh, battery. She's like, no, these motherfuckers are going down, and I'm taking a breather, and then I'm gonna find a lot of treasure.
Yeah,
and these
Emmy's
people
early.
will take it from me.
Emmy's early there is not sparing the dragon. She's gone after.
Yeah,
Kill.
no.
Yeah. I think given that it was just one of them fighting Getra, I think he's just knocked out for a while.
Yeah.
For
I think that's not a significant time for him to perish.
Will. I mean, he only went like to. Well, it's just minus like 10 or something. He's gonna be fine.
And then after the significant time it takes in a storm to pursue after, I think Emmy's early tears basically just like walk back.
Yeah.
And then climb back up here to the top.
Like this castle, like, you know, I'm not going to add the damage graphically, but we can imagine how the roof looks. Well, what was the roof?
Yeah, I think I said stand up the battle, but yeah.
I mean, all the times that Emisure knocked him prone, that probably is not a roof anymore. It's
All the
probably
times,
on the ground right now. That the fat body of Severus was knocked down.
With the Mind Blade for sure, then. Only a few of the Brutal Barrages. I did have other things to catch Severus if he did get away from you, but like long-term wise, like I would not. Like I have my Sonic Ambush. If he had tried to like straight up move from me, I have my Storm Dance attack, which would have missed there, so it wouldn't have slowed him. You know, so I could have like teleported after him a bit, but
yeah.
Yeah, he had very few ways to actually get away from someone. That was not really what he did.
Alright, like, why would he? Wouldn't he? Sure.
He was the Night Flame. Need be.
If only you dealt fire damage to him, Eric.
Yeah.
Fire.
You could have set him on fire too. Yeah.
Yeah.
My resistance 10 fire.
And that if he was in his own home, he would have been able to have more black dragons.
No.
Then that sort of thing could be useful.
No.
Yeah.
Chris is absolutely right.
Now he
We're
lies there.
fighting another Dragon Slayer.
Alright, I'll take a short rest here, I suppose.
Yeah.
We regain 16 of my 17 power points. And I'll spend a healing surge to take me up to full HP.
Imagine Cassell is yelling at Night Masks and marked people to basically how to handle the situation, right?
Use early tips here for her part as she comes
Yeah.
back and then squats up here, observes the roof and thinking, but won't volunteer to talk to her Cicatrix.
Massive body of Cerberus laying on its back now, sprawled out, as the sleet is sort of covering it slightly with little bits of something like that. I
Yeah.
imagine around here, it's been we're no longer on the roof. This is turned into the first floor, the top floor, and probably the acid of his blood is sort
Yeah.
of dripping down and just cutting through a dining room below. Yeah.
Yeah, I think the cicatrix will look to the body for a little bit. Just try to breathe. Like she's she doesn't, she tries not to think of her before life, because she doesn't have it anymore. But I think as she stands there, there's that feeling of wow, this has this dragon has been a problem, bothered me always, right? It's that was always a thing. Even then, when she lived far away, there's always the oh god, I hope that he doesn't come here. Uh, Even in her own smugness of her good deals, paranoia has it. She breathes, she feels pretty beaten up. That's not gonna lie. And then she's gonna just cut his head off.
Slowly, because of how tough the hide is.
Yeah, just
Might need an adamantine sock.
That's, she's not hurt by his acidic blood, so
no. Yeah, because she figures she's gonna have to show some proof so the other dragons will get the fuck away from her when she goes to loot his treasure.
Well, all the terrified humans that have been scattered around, they've witnessed this. Word will spread of what happened on this roof.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it was sort of visible for the most of the city, really.
Yeah, who could ignore
Just shadow
5 dragons, right?
going at it. Eye beams just blasting out. Someone's house has a hole in it from the disintegration, right?
That 5 dragons and a beholder with one great grandmother of a storm.
I was gonna say, I will. The Cicatrix will hold some kind of speech that I will prepare for next time because I can't think of anything to say right now. I'm just my brain
to
is
her
fried.
minions and people.
Yeah,
of
basically,
Westgate.
I feel like there should be some kind of announcement after this.
So,
Not just well, go back to normal. Drinks on me.
After where Cicatrix finishes cutting off the head, and Viseri Leaders here calls out, "Congratulations, we're Cicatrix." It's not like a taunting or teasing statement, just a declarative statement of fact.
Thank you. It's like a pain. I owe you.
There's a pause, and Viseri Leader says, "We are in this together, you and I, regardless of our dislike for it. But if you do seek to repay me, we will leave for the north, provided you know where this lair is you've never visited. I would not wait."
I would know the location, right, my guy?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You
I'll
know,
say.
growing up in that swarm, it's a well-known fact, right? You don't go there.
Yeah. Well, we're going there now.
It says, "We have slain the other dragons who may carry this news. The news of what happened here will spread."
Yes.
She looks up at the storm and says, "We'll have to
I was gonna say, first thing is just like, maybe we go by the Temple of Umbali.
She says, maybe we travel by one of your ships until the storm clears?
Yes,
Fine.
I suspect Umbali will be quite pleased. Did he have the Orb of Storm with him,
No.
Malachi? No. Alright, well, we'll have to grab it then.
Okay. Yeah, maybe
Yes.
early to. We'll snort, and then she'll hop down from like the battlements, and then if she's not harried and moves quickly over land,
Yeah.
we'll get towards Brasicatrix's boat pick of whatever it is, her flagship or whatever.
She moves and then she looks back like, wait, where are we? Where's the boat? Yes, we'll get the best boat.
Yeah, because Misa Early is not keen on like waiting around a 10-day for a long rest.
No,
although
no.
I still got powers. I can throw down.
And for those lair
I got my
encounters,
fucking Dragon Slayer weapon ready.
Yeah. I got to fight like an epic dragon lair. Okay, I've had. Maybe you want to bring along Severius's head to
Yeah,
show
oh,
like
yeah.
any
Oh,
of his
yeah.
minions or guards there.
That shit is going. Also, I hear the Dragon Bone is expensive stuff, so it's time for feasting. Gasra, clean the bones.
oh, you're gone. You come back, they're all eaten.
No, okay, well,
Delicious
don't. He's
bones.
passed out.
Mm.
It's good.
Um,
The ancient dragon. Rah, rah, rah. Aged meat is supposed to be good, you know. So it's true.
you can sail. It's an unpleasant journey. Probably some people die. Umbali, to sail in her storms is to not really respect them.
Even
But
if it's to
you're-
bring
you're-
her orb back.
Oh, I mean, yeah.
Okay.
Her
Well,
followers do not get to not be drowned. They get
Yeah,
to
it's
be
true.
less likely to be drowned. Sometimes.
I feel like
depending on her
we
fickle moods. But
take the ship as long as we need to, and then once we're out of the storm,
Yeah, yeah.
we fly.
we'd
Yeah.
bail it. It's a localized storm around Westgate, so
Yeah.
yeah. After that, you can fly across the no man's land. Seeing as you do, that there clearly are signs that skirmishes have been happening between just small engagements around the various forts and watchtowers that the two powers have sort of placed there. Things really are heating up on that front. Moving across, you don't find like dragons or anything, and going to the lair area, you basically, I mean, Brasicatrix knows it because there's a large settlement of lizard folk living on top of it, and from the steam and sort of acrid smells that comes up from the acidic mud pits that the lair is beneath.
Green Dragon doesn't end up that taxed because she doesn't have to fly that hard. Because she's quicker than Brasicatrix in the air.
Well, it is night, so I have 6 movement speed. But yes.
I mean, it's not going to be night the entire time. I don't think we're going to make the crossing in one day. Well, maybe.
Mm.
It takes a while.
Yep.
You know, I was gonna say I can't finagle with my dark skull, but that will not. That'll only last for an encounter.
I like how you're still going back to your page of shit that you have. Like, how could I?
Yes. Stuff.
Solution
Look,
is
I have-
money.
I need money. I need
Lots
more
of
money now.
money.
If I am to pay any favors back with the solution of money, we need to fucking get to this lair.
Every early there's not been up here before. This is an observation of affairs here in the gloom that covers this land.
It's dark. Lizard folk here paint themselves with various long markings. They're very different looking, like culturally, from the ones under the land that she's used to. These guys pretty much all have they're smaller physically, and they're much more likely to use like blow darts and seem to cultivate various poisonous plants all over the place. Probably where Severius got his ideas and plants from. Inoculate himself over years and years and years of eating it. What's the actual approach here to getting in? Because there's no other real black dragons here. And he's out. You don't mess around here. That's, if he comes home, then you're in a terrible spot. But you can probably see the skulls of them, such like littered about in the mud. A warning to those who might try.
Anyway, I can do like a. Actually, let me go to my ritual. Let me go to my bullshit page. No, I'm not going to the shadow plane. I tell you what.
I can tell the lizard folk are not going to be trouble for you. They're not high enough level to really.
Well, then we go in, I suppose.
Diving into the hot acidic mud.
Tons of resistance potion on what you made me.
I mean, here's the thing. There would be there is like an ongoing. It's basically like it slows you and blinds you, and gives ongoing acid damage. But is it really interesting to have that effect without anyone guarding the lair? No, not really.
And you've say anyone who meets us is shown the head of Severus, the Night Flame, the Gloomfrost, the whatever.
You've done it quick enough that I don't think there is much of a need for that. Like you can even even if you take like 100 damage each, right? You'll still be okay.
Yeah, barely.
so I think we can safely just cut that part. There could be a skill challenge or something, but the once Severus himself is gone, the purpose is sort of not as dramatic. So you can make it down through. Mostly the danger here is the hot mud pits and several false exits. Basically, it's like a water lock. You go down through tunnels of it to the hot source below, which dive wrong and go into sort of boiling tar pits. Or you can go right and instead get into Severus's sort of acidic lair cave, full of sulfur pits, where the actual treasures are located. There's many of them. Many of them are placed in displays. Some of them within the skulls of what presumably is black dragons. They could like 13 or so. Have their own little piles, so he can be reminded of who he took it from. And how undeserving they were.
Mm-hmm.
And then, of course, there's Severus's own. Maybe even reminding us, there's a little bit of it, a pool of acid with gold stacked high enough that it reaches out of the pool. Room enough there for Severus to languish, roll around in it.
Yeah.
It's worth saying that as you got down here, you both got covered, unless you teleported or something, right? You both got covered in the sticky tar. The sticky, very flammable tar that sort of is one of the things.
Yeah.
I think it just can wash it up in the acid. Or it might get rid of it somehow else. Or deal with it given the amount of money that's down here.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Did you try removing a dragon from this place?
The portable hole has probably been brought. Given
yes, definitely has been more.
I brought a portable hole.
Because beyond that, there's too much money here to move, really.
Pouring it in.
Any sensible amount.
Your portable hole is smaller.
This is the
only
biggest.
6 feet.
This is the biggest dragon horde. The biggest horde we're likely to find. In this campaign.
Like this was like the lair was described to us, but I think like at least as far as like my dragon's concerned, it's overwhelming being in here, not for the sense of like all the traps and dangers so much as like dragons had a long time to live.
Yeah.
And plot and gather. Like this is what it's supposed to be like, gathering power.
Right? There's like a moment of you like of the dragons, like both of them just like envisioning themselves in this like
a moment. This is the entire time for my dragon. Like look at all this money. Like this could be me. Like this could have been me. It should have been me.
It will be.
There's piles of loot. I mean, this is the lair of the the old there. They say the Black Dread used to live like in a big cave by a
I was
city,
gonna say
but
this is like
once they were
inherited
driven
shit.
away, this is where they stay. It's a symbolic place. Maybe just because of Sevrius, really. It's been old enough for it to gain that sort of reputation, right? And was he here, his very presence in this place would have allowed him to manipulate the acidic walls and whatnot. Now it's sort of all melting a little bit. An ideal there. That's
Yeah,
interested
the
in
Cicatrix
Cormyrean
is
politics.
definitely taking notes. You know, like
Yeah.
these are.
Maybe she wants to move. Like,
Maybe
if
she
she
could
doesn't
become-
live here, then someone's gonna be like, I'm the Black Dread.
Who's gonna go tame whoever it is would be threatened by her most of all, after all.
That's right. What if,
God
like,
damn
people
it.
just keep
No, Chris, I
coming?
will not become the Black
Whoever is the
Red.
second in line, you know.
In order for them to prove themselves, they're gonna have to deal with you.
Well.
I mean, you're not the Black Dread, but can you really permit someone to live here?
I can destroy this stupid lair after looting it. That's what I'll
Deathston
do.
would do it. You know,
Hmm.
you take that blow.
I'm gonna take that blow to me.
If
You want to
that's-
try and destroy this place to have fun?
Yeah, it's a natural
Mm.
feature. It's a geological feature of
Yeah.
there's probably a volcano somewhere in the Underdark that heats up the mud, which then bubbles to the surface, slowly cooling and moves down other paths.
I don't know if Celestin has pleased me enough that he should get this gift.
No, I mean, just leave it here. Anyone to have. Yeah, but you can begin counting money and looking at a few magical items. There's a lot of magical items, but a lot of the like low-level ones will just accept as gold value because it's not like you're actually gonna eat those.
Gift those.
So I've just taken the ones of.
You didn't even
Okay.
check. You didn't even check Severus's body to see whether he had magic items equipped on him, Mary.
No, they're in his hoard. I feel like we would have seen it if you had like a ring on his claws as much as.
I don't know. You didn't look. There's a lot of dragon there.
It's true.
So
a lot of dragon.
of course, there's an orb of storms here.
Yeah, well,
Severus
that
is
is not for me.
prominently featured. Severus is- beyond that,
No, if he's really he's going to be like, "What's that orb?"
Umbellies.
Excuse me.
blackened stone, storm cloud inside, moving in.
It's the Orb of Storm and Reliquary of Umbelly.
I mean, it's the orb of storms. Yes. Why is it Umberleaf?
Well, it was hers before it was taken, and
And
for the aid of the Chosen, I promised it back.
the aid of the storm.
Yes.
Pause. Fine. Please continue.
There is a pair of level 26 breaching gauntlets. Gauntlets that reduce, the resistance of any enemy that any enemy has against your attacks by 5. Reduces their resistance.
Wow.
And then it has a daily power, which you can use when you hit with a weapon attack. Or you deal damage, you reduce the value of any resistance the target has against your attacks by 15 events. Good for making people have less resistance. Then there is a piece of Assassin Bane armor. Level 25 armor goes on any type. It has a +5 enhancement bonus and a property, which is you cannot be surprised. And we have a Belt of Sacrifice. As a property, each ally within 5 squares of you gain +3 item bonus to his or her healing surge value. And as a daily power minor action, you lose 2 healing surges, but an ally within 5 squares regains 1 healing surge. We have an Assassin's Cloak, which is level 24. Neck, which has a +5 enhancement bonus. Fortitude, Reflex, and Will. The property that when you make a stealth check, you roll twice and take either result. And a daily power minor action. You make an attack, close burst 2, charisma plus the enhancement bonus versus will. On a hit, you're invisible to the target, save ends.
Oh wow.
Sent those to you.
I was gonna say, yeah, we'll
I've been taking notes.
Do this. Sent this now. I have to make a message with it.
Okay.
Yeah, there's those ones. And then, of course, there's piles of gold and jewels. No art or anything like that. That's not really something Severus cared about. And it melted when he put it in here. So it's pretty much just, metals that do not melt so easily in acid.
yeah.
In gold,
As is most Black Dragon Slayers, really.
Yeah.
So,
in total, you can count up, and I'm gonna assume that you can use the portable holes here to fill them up pretty much.
I can also summon my
once or
chest
twice.
with a ritual, and then
Let's fill already. Yeah. So there is 3,428,522 gold pieces of treasure. Which is the hoard of a couple of dragons, and especially one really big one. Having more money than any of you have ever seen. Than most people have ever seen.
So, what? 3 million?
Oh,
That's
Good number.
right. 3,428,522. That's in wealth of
Thank God.
most, like almost entirely in metals that don't melt in acid.
Yes. Wow. Look at that.
Yeah,
so as you can
dating back
imagine,
hundreds and hundreds of years, not thousands.
coins from every empire known to the world, and beyond, for that matter. Pieces of jewelry, gemstones, bars
Astral
of gold,
diamonds,
trade coin.
trade goods.
Piles of it.
Oh, it's even dividable. How sweet. How good of you. Damn.
I don't actually know how many days we're gonna be in here.
Just scraping and putting coins.
It might very
That's
well
a
be a 10-day
Oh, yeah.
spent in here.
just measuring, looking at things. I mean, it's a fun thing for a dragon. Look at this new stuff I have.
Yeah.
It-
Mhm.
Never
Well,
had
he's also bartering,
I
probably.
found a
like,
pile of emeralds. That's neat.
bartering. What's wrong with you, bartering? Gary, you and I operate on two different wavelengths.
I want the gold statue.
As far as Gimmy's early literature is concerned, any of this shit that's dipped and soaked in acid, it's not
That's
a
most
strong
of it.
fight for. Yeah.
True.
Yeah, a lot of it's encased in dried out acidic mud and put in sulfur baths and stuff like that.
So yeah. As soon as Vercingetorix is able to read the room of, the green dragon's not going to fight me on the stuff that's covered in acid,
Yeah.
but I probably shouldn't throw everything into acid, or else we might have a problem.
No. She, Vercingetorix admitting that she owes Emmy a favor is basically no, yeah, she knows Emmy did a lot in that fight, and she's not gonna. You know what? You gotta. There is that greed, you look at it. And then you're like, you know what? There's enough for both of us.
Rare draconic sentiment.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
again.
there's another like 500 years ahead of each of us to accumulate the other. Like,
Yeah.
As Vercingetorix can look and have 2 previous crowns of Cormyrean kings.
Mm,
Hmm. You know,
they'll sell well
They
in
had
this case.
they had to make new ones.
so,
Oh, hey.
yeah, sometime during this 10-day of like whirlwind gluttonous
Oh,
thing, in
Just-
between like sharing like bits and pieces, like, oh yeah, what'd you find? Yeah, that looks interesting. Yeah, that's somebody who's really interested asks, so are you gonna be the next Black Dread?
No. I don't care about Cormyr.
Well,
They can have the land. That's fine.
you've made Cormyr certainly care about you in the time I've known you, and everyone around here is going to care more than they already have, if they were fools not to, after what you've done. You've slain. And she like pauses as she like remembers like what she was told. The Night Flame, the Gloom Frost, the Shadow Plague.
Well,
Why is my phone ringing? Damn it! I need to take that.
no problem. So, Manikai, that was a hard goal.
Yeah.
And an epic creature.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's just, putting it out there. Yeah. That's that must be some XP,
You believe, yeah.
Yeah. So how close are we?
Probably do that at the end of the session, but
Oh, just that's 9 minutes. All right.
no rush. There could still be an ambush when you leave this
Okay.
place. You know,
Well,
Yeah.
get more XP. You're right.
sort of,
Let's do it.
don't threaten me with a good time, yeah.
That's perfect.
Yeah. That's
like,
right.
All right.
So, okay, the Cicatrix will is like, yeah, well, I have actually made a truce with Cormyr for the next 10 years. Well, 9 years. I will let their ships pass, and they will not bother sending their troops to this side of the lake, at least to Westgate, to see like waves a claw do their thing. Seems their current king is much more pragmatic than others. They have bigger problems.
Did they know anything about your plan to lure Severius?
Yes.
No?
Well, they knew that I was going to try and defeat him. Yes.
You told them this?
Yes.
And you weren't concerned about Severius discovering?
No.
Hmm.
I suppose not.
Well, pauses, like looks at like some sort of trinket. Suppose it worked out.
Yeah, like, you know what? Gold. Speaks for itself.
He says, no, it's like, like another like half hour. So what is a Black Dread? Because if you're not officially that, you're the closest thing. Your scales, and you're pretty dreadful. You slayed Severius.
Well, he wasn't the Black Dread. The Black Dread is the Dragon King of Cormyr. Oh, yes. So, until that is secured, you are not the Black Dread. You are simply, I suppose, the best candidate for it. I have no intention of taking over Cormyr, and as thus cannot be the Black Dread. I will try and get well, I suppose some of them might be siblings. It's like they would be old if they were her siblings. Like, it's like I don't know.
There's probably like about 23 or so black dragons around, sort of in the sort of Corburian and Stormhorn Sunset
That's
Mountain
probably
area.
not some of her siblings then. Like,
Maybe
that
not
would-
directly, no.
Yeah,
Maybe she had two that both got killed by Severus.
yeah. Well, it's like it's they're dragon siblings in the swarm of black dragons where yeah, no, sad for them. They should have done like she did, really.
No way.
Flee. Yeah. So like, so, well, I'm a bit torn on one hand. Well, this black dread thing needs to stop. On the other hand, she like bobs her head, which is like a thing she sort of unconsciously picked up from Emmy. She'd never admit that. And she like, it would be nice to have a couple black dragons, wouldn't it?
It's you're powerful enough to make the title whatever you want it to be. Severius was the most powerful dragon of your ilk in this region, and no longer exists. Would you be the dragon that the second most powerful? Because if so, now you're the most powerful.
I mean, would she? I don't know. Like, does she know of others? I suppose.
Other epic tier black dragons in the region.
Severus did not brook rivals.
Yeah.
He liked to have dragons that he could thoroughly thumb around. And if they got too tough, then that's because they needed to be tested. And usually that was with a fight in his lair, which usually did not go well for.
Yeah. See, every the player's like, hey, I want black dragons as part of my minions. But Cicatrix, the dragon, is like, you can't trust black dragons ever. Humans, drow, you can buy them. They're loyal. Black dragons, no. They will always try to screw you over.
Yeah, but are they really a threat?
I mean, that's true, right?
No black dragon could be a threat to Cicatrix.
Yeah, let's not go that far. But are they a threat yet? It's like
Emmy's early dude then follows up on that answer with, then, as the most powerful dragon of your ilk in the region, you are the one who dictates the rules. Yes?
I suppose.
For your proper title and how your inferiors will address you on pain of being devoured.
Yes. Perhaps I should spend some more time here.
There's a pause and then, I don't see why not. If anything, you might catch someone coming in to report, catching them by surprise. Though the lizard folk saw us and Emmy's early rolls her body. I do not know what Severius has orchestrated in his minions. Though if he did not know what you told Cormir, maybe he wasn't that clever.
She nods. He wasn't that clever. You know.
She says, I suppose I'll hear about it. Whatever you end up with. After all, I dispatched the impossible. I slew it. Even though it was more than me there. You have ended. You're the... And she like pauses and just... Now she's starting to laugh because she's in such a great mood. You're the gloom killer. You've warmed the frost. You've brought light to the night.
I think
Bellatrix
Visigatrix rolls her
Lightbringer.
eyes. Ah, yes, the Lightbringer, Visigatrix.
It's a great laugh for him. He's our leader there.
Yes. She's like, well, I certainly will not be calling myself Lord of Storms. A slight nervous laugh.
He said, "Maybe that's what it is. You're the storm killer."
Yes, well,
Lady
If-
of Murder.
yeah, it pops her head. Well, that you know, that has a ring to it. It's nice and short, you know. Visigatrix is such a long name. Lady of Murder.
Deathbringer.
Yeah. God Hunter. I mean, no, not. Yeah. Hmm. Look about. Try and figure out what to do with this. You know.
She says,
Eri had not dared consider what to do, like with with the dragons or anything.
she says, "Of course, it's further away from Westgate than maybe you'd want, since you're ruling over it, and even further away from your holdings in near the Giants Run
Yes.
Mountains, and you're not wanting to be closer to Cormyr because you don't actually want to fight them right now.
Ah, yes. If I have resources here, they will be moved.
Keeping this here, if you're actually looking to be at peace with Cormyr, would be awkward.
I would
For
do them a
him.
favor by allocating some of the troops here. That's true.
Really, I'm surprised that you're just gonna give all of this space to them and alleviate their problems for free.
It's like the Island of Greed comes back.
Certainly, you wanted to slay Severius and could not be compensated for that, but that does not mean that they get to be saved from his hordes he was managing up here.
It's true.
If
I
they wish
suppose
for
they
you
would
to,
need someone to solve that problem.
if they wished for a mighty black dragon to exert their influence in such a fashion, to smooth things over to ensure there's no complications, then, well,
It is true. This is my place by conquest.
yes.
I think yeah, she looks at Emmy and she's it's like a sometimes I almost like you. She doesn't say that, but there's like a yeah. I mean, sometimes they butt heads, but Emmy like the secretary is actually sort of fond of Emmy. She has some nice perspectives and she's very useful in combat, which obviously wins a lot of points.
Right.
From
Considering the
Murder
murderous
Dragon.
Vercingetorix, yeah.
It's like she enables me to do great murderization. So
The Green Dragon continues, like, Cormyr doesn't have to know that you don't want to be up here. So you can use that as a point of, you don't have to be the ones to reach out to them. Let them reach out to you.
yes.
After all, even though Severius is dead and there's no longer any lordship over the lesser dragons of your ilk, they are going to be looking to rebuild their hordes and assert dominance over each other. And even if you don't want to be the Black Dread, Cormyr is so busy with everything else that maybe they wouldn't mind someone taking care of that for them.
Yes. Yes, you're right. So then she frowns. Oh, what did I just say?
She says, besides, you may wish to pluck other dragons from the region now. Sort of like lets that trail off, and then like follows it up with,
Harvest.
and then follows it up with, I, my minion Novacree now knows the necessary rituals. We are not constrained by Valignus beloved Yinka.
Oh, the black, like, the Cicatrix's eyes glows.
In these early ages, there's not told
Feverishly.
And so, understandably, we could not permit any of the dragons we fought in Westgate to live, but
Hmm. You know what? I, as I am gracious, could take some vassals, and they will not pay their treasure, but another toll, perhaps.
yes,
It's only fair, after all.
they, they may even see it as a great boon, and surely it would be a blessing to be ruled by you instead of Severius anyway, but to be able to keep their hordes.
Well, if they do not see it as a boon,
Hmm.
they, she's like, then I will get the more energy from only once.
Much of the gold here is technically their treasure, right?
I don't think a technically argument works.
No, I don't think
Yeah.
so. I don't think so. They have their own hordes, they just don't have most of it.
But if they may plead their cases before their second drinks, right?
Yeah, the Lady of Murder, come, tell me how my shit is yours. That'll go well for you. That's start the partnership there.
She'll make
yeah.
sure to keep it safe for them.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. I will permit you to have some of my wealth in exchange. Hold still.
That said, when after several days you emerge again from the swamp, now covered in tar again, and
Ugh.
not sort of sizzling and boiling on you. I'm sure you're probably incredibly uncomfortable swimming through this thick stuff. I mean, she can swim
Yes.
just fine, but it burns terribly. We'll find black dragons collected up here. Curiously, having awaited, clearly the lizard folk have informed them that that there were people down there. And as Vesicatrix's head comes up, an enterprising black dragon will be the first to bow into the mud. Mighty Vesicatrix, the new Black Dread. We
Ugh.
await your commands. As Corsaval too will bow. The other dragons around also.
Does she know any of them?
I mean, these two know.
Like,
I don't know
Percival
if
and
she's...
Velmerix, you've heard of them, but you've dipped
Yeah.
you dipped them. You made sure not to meet them personally.
Yeah.
They have frequented visiting the Dragon Fane every now and then, but I don't think you've personally met them. They've clearly heard of you
yes,
two.
them.
And perhaps before Vesicatrix musters a reply, spluttering, a scowling green dragon comes from the hot mud,
Yeah.
behind.
Just lands a.
Well, not even landing, just flies
Shakes.
up, doesn't do that, squinting, trying to avoid being blinded, reaches up, claw mud into an eye, and then thinks that she's in a combat situation.
She will find quickly that there were nice gestures and that lizard folk with water come to wash the mud off of her.
Vesicatrix looks approvingly. That's nice.
As Velnerix gives a smile.
Ah.
We have awaited your return from doubtlessly enjoying your newfound position and seat of power. We have spread the news to others that they should come and bow, acknowledge your victory. I have taken the humble position of organizing this event.
Oh, I forgot all black dragons are suck-ups.
Unless, he says, of course, you would rather. There is one other who might try to claim such a position, but he said possible just I would assume that Carix is out of the question given his relationship with the late Severius.
Yes. Carrick's is busy, too.
He gives he's satisfied. Very busy, I hear. Many books he must put on shelves.
Yes. I hope that you are up for more practical things than that.
Obermeer
Yes.
says, yes, Corsival and I. Corsival is just, looking pretty straightforward. He's not really doing a whole lot. Have been managing the illicit folk of the far swamp to beyond the Stormhorns. We have harassed the Cormyrian settlers in the region, and even led forays to strike at their strongholds and fortresses. Surely you have seen piles of the gems we have uncovered from their mines,
She nods.
Our war with Cormyr has been progressing mostly on our front, just looking at the other dragons to dare them to say anything against him.
Well, then my first order to you is to withdraw those troops back here.
Withdraw all forces to the vast swamp. Yes.
Yes.
Horse, Black Dread. Shall be as you say.
Yeah, she's gonna have them do that before she sets up whatever schemes. Also because I need time to think about how I want to attempt to do this.
Yes.
You know.
Relnarix will accept this, and him being talked to as the tacit acceptance of his role as second in command, and will begin to tell the other dragons what to do. And some other dragons to go and deal with the tribe. He's too important for that now.
Mm-hmm.
He's got to do things around here. Explain to others that now he and Cicatrix, and by extension.
About 15 minutes later, after Emi's gets hot mud washed off of her and the gunk cleared from her eyes, she looks at Cicatrix and says, I'm departing now, Cicatrix.
I shall see you. Well, hopefully not too soon. That would mean something was wrong.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Mm.
Thank you. And she looks after the black dragons after they like give it like
The green dragon like sprouts her wings, and then like she's about to take flight and like tilts her head and says, looks back at Cicatrix and she says, it is really your business now up here, but considering past actions taken by yourself against Cormyr, maybe it wouldn't be so bad if Cormyr continued to be distracted. So long as they don't ultimately succeed or ultimately fail. They are, after all, a powerful nation still.
yes.
Green Dragon nuts one last time. Being the vizier that she always wanted to be to those in power. And leave.
That's what the Cicatrix wanted to do. Malignant, where are you?
That's right. Now preparing a strike from the south through the Black Ash Plains into Tymanthur. An alliance with a white dragon. Fight for the desert.
Yeah, he's uniting dragons while we
The
are
whole
fucking
thing.
murdering. It's beautiful, really. Yeah.
Yes, it's beautiful. Now you're the one who gets to like wade into more social interaction and between the
I have to contemplate. You know,
one
like,
black dragon.
again, flying mounts, black dragons.
Like, how you want to allocate them, whether you want to allocate them, my first.
Right? It's just like.
I'm glad you're all here.
Sure, I can
Congratulations.
deal with a minion, like a character that is a black dragon. They're so annoying.
I mean, I've dealt with Novacree this entire time. Why not you having a black
yeah,
dragon?
that's true. Plus, it would be fun if I got to play the annoying dragon, you know?
Yeah, that's what this whole campaign is.
Well, yeah, but the Cicatrix is not. She's not as bad, you know?
Yeah, you know, like we'll like good. That you followed my first order, gathering everyone here. The second order is I don't care about what you all do at all, so long as you stay up here and off of the southern Dragon Coast.
Second order, there can only be two. The master and the princess. Oh.
Figure it out amongst yourselves.
Yeah.
Call me. And she just flies away.
Dragon Civil War ensues.
But that's the thing, right? If she doesn't adopt, like, if she doesn't, like, enforce them in, then, like,
There we go.
what do you do?
The winner of your squabble, whatever it is, will receive a portion of my hoard that may equal what they gave to Severius. There we go. Like
He
offer
looks
them
through the money. I don't know.
like offer like the winner like their hoard back, and you know, which might be like what 100,000 out of like the million or so, and then you know they'll sell themselves.
I mean, Valnerix would love to take over as the guardian of the title of the Black. He's not going to be the Black Widow. Nobody wants that. That's not.
I think what
easy assumption.
like my plan would be to basically be like, I don't want it. I want basically to give a couple of dragons, not the next biggest dragon, right? Because they're gonna want to take over here. That's fine, but I want the other, like, you know, people who are like, oh man, I'm gonna be fucking bullied. I want them, and I'm gonna be like, yo, you can keep your hoard if you come with me. Every now and then, I'm gonna need your help, and yeah.
But
I'll
you can't.
protect you from this guy.
Yeah. You can't tell them you don't want to be the Black Dread though, because they'll never believe
Oh
you.
no, yeah. They're like,
I mean, you could tell them.
me
They'll just
either.
like, yeah, whatever.
No, but it's like, you know, because I refuse to go here in police, and I don't want to do the serious thing of like, oh, your heart is mine. Like, that's shitty. Somehow the Black Dragon has some kind of moral that's like, no,
Just find a medium ground.
you pay your like, you pay your people, right? You know, it's a policy that has worked great for her in terms of keeping people with her. So
She wants to gather the runts.
well, I mean, I'm in the middle of the group, not necessarily like the worst, but I mean, they can come too if they want. This guy's gonna be the ruler of like 2 other dragons that think they can beat him.
Valnerix's strength has always been that he has his ally Corsoval, who seems to be perfectly fine being the second in command to him.
Yeah.
So they can say they've sort of always like he was never as strong as Carix was.
Yeah.
but he's been
Well,
smart
Carrick's is
enough
busy.
to get other people to do his work for him and get things in order without having to fight for it.
Yeah.
Eric's is busy, as he would be the natural choice. New Severus.
Yeah, but he's part of the Fane now.
He is.
Who knows though? Maybe he'll leave. If there's too much of a power vacuum, why does he
Yeah.
need to stay in the Dragon Fang? Being the Black Dread sounds more glamorous.
An army of dwarves up there.
Yeah.
That's
Hey, I'm
forces.
fine with that. Like, I don't. Again,
Really care. Yeah.
some dragons gonna stay here, and I'm gonna adopt some other dragons and get the fuck out of here. And then if they start annoying me, I'll go and tell them to fucking behave. Or mom's gonna beat their ass, and then you're back.
I like that. It's like, no, I won't take your horde, but you will, I will inspect all children you have, and, evaluate them, and perhaps take the choicest ones with me. As their guardian.
Well, I mean, the current ones now. I'm not gonna go steal their babies.
Well, not
Later.
steal them. They would willingly offer them. Because their
Fostering.
gold's worth more than the baby. It's cost effective.
That's true. Well, it's also like, basically these guys are gonna offer up a shittier deal, so that's what they're needed for. So yeah, I can outbid them, and be like, hey, you could do this, which sucks, or you could go with me.
So your offer to them would be, you just get to have this. Bye.
Well, I mean, not everyone.
No, but I mean Valnerix and Korsavelt specifically.
Again,
Everyone's
I'm
Christmas
gonna
though.
first have them withdraw their forces, But yeah, I mean, that's what. Again, I want to take a think about it until next time,
Oh,
because.
sure.
But I think that's what I'm gonna do. I want to get a couple black dragons, because it's cool to have black dragons with me.
Like young ones
That'd-
that are not really a threat.
That would be dope. Yeah, well, but also just like, I don't know, it's cool.
Yeah, that's why Severius did it.
But they keep their own hordes, and maybe sometimes they need to give me some life energy. That's.
You tell that to Black Dragons, though. Who knows? That gossip might spread.
No, I don't.
And then all 23 Black Dragons
They're
will know.
not so.
Yeah, well,
Alright, well,
you did it.
yeah.
Yeah,
You got that. You got that big payday.
heart gold,
Yeah, killed
big
Sid,
money.
man. What in next session you're set in stone for social interaction.
Ugh.
Talking
Yes,
to
I mean,
Lots
yay.
of social interaction.
figuring out what to do about them. Maybe even to call me a little bit about that whole,
Yeah.
happens now. Yeah, I can tell you, you needed 20,000 but you got 35,000.
Oh, yeah.
You are gonna be level 25.
We weren't
Sweet.
level 24 for very long.
You weren't. You've been punching things above your pay grade.
Yeah, we got to level 24 at the end of session 124. So session 125. This is session 127. We were level 24 for for 3 sessions.
Well done.
Yep.
Okay, now let's take a couple years where we don't do.
History is definitely slowing down, right? That's
Yeah, that's what I've been told.
Yeah. All the chosen are just taking a nap again. That's what they're doing.
For level 25, don't worry, it's not that hard. You just replace a daily attack power. Easy.
I need something that gives me 4 attacks, so I can actually hit with 1.
You have enough. Thank you very much.
when you
I
get
want more pie.
Yeah, you did more than enough.
you imagine though. think it took 4 attacks. Just the whole crit routine every
No,
single
no,
turn. Oh my God.
there's a reason I don't get
Yeah,
that.
yeah. Because you already crit on 18s, and then, you know. it's
This
just-
time I've rolled like I don't. It's been a while since I rolled so terrible.
Yeah, you didn't get a lot of natural crits.
No, there's a lot of 6s and 8s.
Hey,
That's
you
not gonna.
didn't need them, so fine.
You know, I'd
Worked
hope
out.
for a little more glory. But
Slaying the
just
individual
looking
that
a little better, not a lot better, just like a little bit. You know.
Okay, is that what it is? Like, where Cicatrix is like goes like lays back in her lair, it's all quiet, and then like slowly one eye opens. Cazelle knows.
I should have done it solo. I wish I could go
Oh,
back.
she did
I
the
wish I could go
fucking
back now.
no. No, she did. I could not have done that. She did good.
No,
could
no,
not.
it's in the sense of like Cazelle saw everything.
Yeah.
You know, Cazelle knows. Like the eye slowly shuts.
It's a good thing that I folded her in.
I can replace it with dragons.
At
I
least
know.
get rid
I think Cassell has she doesn't do her own damage too much, but as the leader, a guild master, you know, she,
Yeah. No, I fucking.
yeah, she's
That's
capable.
right. Right. Cazelle got a hit against Severiz.
Crit. Could have
That's
been
right.
necessary, but you know,
So it's one hell of an
Yeah,
armor
right.
class.
Yeah.
I was
oh yeah,
with how the brute was described, I thought that was going to be like the 4E thing of like a brute with like a shit ton of hit points but lower defenses. But no, that was
No.
that was one hell of a beast.
oh yeah.
I will say, like, just like hitting. Well, okay. I mean, I didn't hit, so there was that. But it's like, oh my god, he's not even bloody yet. Ah.
No, I mean,
For a while,
mo-
there's like, oh my god.
most solos are
Mm.
a primary class, secondary class. He's primary brute, secondary soldier. But not a lot of things to control, really. Just big damage, sort of heavy hit points and big defenses, but not the best to hit that he could have. If he was like an artillery or something, then that would be the
Yeah.
same.
Well, that it took a little time, but then later on, even I could have evaded a lot of those attacks.
Could imagine when we meet,
But all those crits.
the legendary Chimerian solo creature king with his magic repeating crossbow. You know, that's a different.
Yeah. There was certainly that there. If that he was having a hard time hitting me to match the hard time we were hitting him.
The automatic
Yeah.
damage. I mean, few creatures ever really sort of live long enough to see some of these things in effect, right? We don't see the sort of you hit my friend, I slap you with the same damage back. We don't see that too often, but when it comes out in a situation like this, it is a denial of
Yeah.
ignoring that mark that just works.
It's only been featured a few times. It's not a super strong thing, but it does haunt like creatures that do a shit ton of damage.
Oh yeah, no, as a brute thing, because he, you know, if he hits, he's gonna take the same amount. That's not a small amount.
It sure wasn't.
And then the fact that like a third of his damage is poison for his melee attacks, you know. He could have been lit on fire. Things could have been different. He could have fought in his lair. There was many different scenarios he was prepared for. It certainly wasn't the best for him. Probably wasn't the worst either, but not that far away from it. That's the thing,
I did enjoy the opener, turn 1.
Yeah.
Initiated combat, immediately turns around, slaps for a
Slap.
second.
Crits.
Sit down.
60 damage. Ugh.
Oh, we're
Almost
judging you
funny.
now.
Ends
Fuck.
initiative immediately. Says, excuse me?
Yeah.
What was that thought?
Yeah.
Like, you might imagine like the combat could have just ended there, right? With
Yeah.
that's what I thought.
Yeah, yeah.
Beat the
You know
unicorn.
what? Never mind.
Yeah.
Never mind, Severus.
Yeah.
I didn't do it often. Yeah.
The really impressive part here is that you're doing these fights as two people. Right? You have your allies here, but they're allies, right? They're not nearly, you know, they help. But yeah, we're working up two characters at this point that have a lot of synergy.
Yeah.
That's nice to see.
That's right. Like, you're supposed to be the damage, and I'm supposed to be like a crowd control with reliable damage. You know, Kazelle stepped in to help deal some damage.
Yeah, she
In
did.
form of her flanking and her inspiring. I was inspired.
So it's a skirmisher. Her job is to be exactly where she's needed.
Yep.
Yeah.
Doesn't do a lot of
Yeah.
damage on her own, but is sort of has a lot of situational stuff.
Yeah.
And Getra there as the HP sponge
But
that weathered
Yeah.
2 dragons.
You know how they wake him up? They like place him by his table and say the word, and then it's like just the food smells.
And he's not even dead. He held on as long as he needed to.
He did. He did what he needed.
Precisely as long as he needed to.
You know what? He'll get to eat one of those bodies. That's only fair.
I mean, there is that.
The guy who hit him in the face. Right? That's fair.
There is that. There is a world out there where he hits with the disintegration, where you're the bloodied guy, and then follows up with the death ray too.
Yeah, I know. I
Just kill him.
I wanted that so bad, but then he missed, and I was like, oh.
It's a very powerful ability.
Encounter power.
very
The other
powerful-
power's useless. Oh.
It's a very powerful ability that needs a lot of setup to somehow have a real chance of going off.
Well, at least against something like that,
Oh, yeah.
you know.
Imagine having hit Severius with that. Well, he
Yeah.
had the -5 to his saves. And then, Severius just disintegrates.
Well, he's unconscious. Doesn't even.
You would have needed to be bloody. May we not fight anyone with that high armor class for a while, Ari, because
No.
you and I are
No.
very dependent on AC,
Yeah.
like attacks.
Yeah, well, it turns out that most things that target decks are ranged for me, so, that's great.
Well, no, we just have to pick and choose. We need to fight enemies that are not as tough, but have like higher
Wizards.
defenses elsewhere.
It's always
Wizards.
wizards, yeah.
Yeah.
Avalanche
Great.
with all their
I love
bubbly,
wizards.
bubbly easy skin. An octopus, very soft.
Go. All right. It was good. Now you can rest easy, Ari. No longer have to be anxious.
Yes, thank you.
Regret the conversations.
Yeah, basically. That's why I mean, I would like to get it done, but like, I need something in
Oh,
time.
yeah,
'Cause
no.
I can't.
Have
I-
sleep.
uh,
It was good. I liked
well, it'll take me a little while before sleep.
Just
calm
gonna be
down.
You know, yeah, it'll just calm down. Like
Okay.
breathe again.
Yeah.
Feel the
Oh.
full
Look
capacity
at,
of my
look at your
lungs with
daily
this air.
powers and get excited. Look at the
Yeah,
magic
I
items.
am. I
Look for
am.
magic
There's
items you got.
there's actually some good ones.
And imagine all the money you spent. Now it doesn't even matter.
Yeah.
No, that
much
was well
more now.
paid off. That was well paid. I mean, still looking to my dragon weapon like, all right, well, you're gonna be put to work later, because that was not. We gotta try again. Here, this is not acceptable.
Surely the
100,000
challenger.
on
If
you.
only there was something really powerful that was coming up at some point with some dragon influence on it.
Oh.
But
We need to stop Mithra from repairing the weave. Next fucking.
But she's dead.
Yes, but your chosen is. That's why it's all fucking stabilizing again. She's being reborn. We're moving into 5e.
So what your new goal? Discover who's repairing the weave. And swing.
What's this thing about? Like, what did you? Oh, you kill that one. Then Shard takes it. I'm like, no, assess Tam. Ugh. But also Yaffle.
you got a couple
Yeah.
choices there. Yeah.
Yeah, great. They're all bad.
Mhm. Chicken
Well, you
chicks.
see-
Lady of the Weave.
No, if Yaffle comes back and then like ascends and like becomes like a deity, like a goddess of magic, I'm officially willing to call that not my problem anymore. I feel like she's out of Hell's reach, and
But
thus,
even if if Order is starting to return, her magic is working as it did before the fucking spell plague again. She's just all her shit's gonna be as good as it was.
You know,
I don't want it.
I could not begin to like predict how and what shape or condition Yaffel's
Oh,
gonna
no,
be
I
in.
mean she will predict. That's the problem.
Well, no, she could not have like. There's a lot of dragons who've been contributing energy to her, and
Yeah.
you know, one of them has a spell scar.
Ew.
I don't know what shape or form it's gonna do. Maybe it'll never
Blue
happen.
Avatar Yavel. Great.
You know, if she's an aberration, I'm fine.
Hey, +5 to everything, bitches. Woo 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 woo. Yeah.
Only way she deals
Oh.
damage is by dominating you and then
Yeah, dazing. All her attacks are just daze.
that's what
Only work if you're dazed.
Wizards are known for that, right?
but don't worry, Eri, because she's going to be the type of enemy that knows your strengths and weaknesses because she's been drinking you for 100 years.
Yeah.
She's made of you.
Oh yeah, she's gonna be fucking targeting my will. I fucking, I know that. Any wizard would. Why not?
No, it won't even matter. Targeting will be like. It doesn't have to be like this. It does! It does have to be like this. I hate you.
Miss double
Yeah.
damage. Like, oh.
I am
Right.
immune to ongoing damage. I'm wearing this item that we just got that allows me to nullify combat advantage.
Right? Sad. Sad face.
Alright. Talk
Yeah,
to you two
well-
later. This was good. Eri, try
Yes. Thank you.
to rest well. I guess eventually.
Yeah. You too.
Yeah.
Ugh.
All right. And with that, viewers, both here now and on YouTube in the future, I think we will say good night. Hopefully you enjoyed it, and perhaps you'll be with us next time. Yeah.